Hello everybody. I've been down just to get here. Anyways, guys, today I played Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. This video took me like 3 months to record because I took breaks in between playing it and all that. But I did have some issues with the recording, so I wanted to get that said before the whole entire video. So if it's not like the best quality up to your standards, I do apologize. There was parts of the video where the game audio is louder than the microphone. I wanted to just like say that simply because I know someone's going to comment and complain about it. But without further ado, let's go straight into the video. And welcome to a new video. Today, dudes, I am playing Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. This is my first time playing a Sherlock Holmes game on YouTube. And you're probably wondering, this is the second game in the series, right? Why am I not playing the first one? Because I hate third-person point-and-click adventure games. That's why. I don't like third-person. So let's just new game it up. New game? Yes.
Go away, you swine! Leave, or I'll make you bleed!
Well, this is a great dream sequence.
From the swamps, could be toting contraband.
This game was made in 2010, so you can't play the graphics too much.
Do not fight the calling!
Blood!
I beg of you, Holmes, today! Relieve your blood!
Oh, no, it can't be. It can't end like this. Again, this nightmare.
I just had to check the recording.
How did this all begin?
I understand that they were trying to make the introduction ominous, and it might have worked pretty good back when this first came out, but I guess it was an okay introduction. Sherlock Holmes Adventure. This was the first one that they actually let you walk around and it wasn't actually 100% point and click. That's why I wanted to start with this one. The graphics actually don't look that bad. It doesn't even look awful right now. It actually still looks pretty good. I don't know if it's that I'm just used to playing games that look like this, or if it's just (20:1B). I'd recognize this room. It's the same one from the first game.
Good morning, Holmes. Looks like a typical London day. Fog in the morning, fog in the afternoon. Ha! And here's a surprise. Fog in the evening.
Good morning, Watson.
Can you imagine? I have been at it since 5 a.m. and I scarcely think my list of patients for the day has even been touched.
What's that? He's eating eggs?
I haven't even had a moment with the morning paper. They say the minister will assuredly...
that's eggs, right?
Holmes, whatever is the matter? You haven't heard a word I have said.
It is the tedium, my dear Watson. Life is ordinary. The papers are lifeless. Any hint of audacity, and dare I say, romance has vanished from the criminal world.
Holmes, it is only temporary. You know perfectly well that sooner or later an exceptional incident will occur in London or thereabout, which cannot rest till the talents of Sherlock Holmes are called into play. Then it will be up to your agile wit to set things right, which should satisfy your constant need for mental gymnastics.
I hope the heavens hear your words, Watson. I hope they do indeed.
So he's asking...
I must take my leave, Holmes. I have an appointment with a rather odious man, Captain Stenick. He is apparently in a state, with near tachycardia due to some problem involving his manservant. Why don't you get out for a brisk walk, Holmes? Perhaps buy a newspaper or visit that fellow, Barnes, over on Glentworth Street. You might remember him, the bookseller. He has some new volumes of the particular sort that should occupy your mind for a time.
Am I gonna be able to walk now? And I did read up on this previously. So if I click control, it'll let me be first person. Thank goodness I hate the point and click third person. It annoys me till I'll get out. I was told that there is references to all the games in this Matchbox. I think this is from... This was also used in Sherlock Holmes in the case of the Persian carpet. I think that's what the game is called. I haven't played that one yet, but I will play that one eventually. Because that one was also first person, so... Oh, I guess E is to open up this journal. Oh, didn't he enter through here, though? I guess that's how that works. Hopefully this game isn't too creepy because I'm not looking. If it is, I'm not going to look forward to it.
The Strand! Boy, the Strand!
Hello there. You are short. Oh, I had to click on it to interact.
Strand! Boy, the Strand!
So, my young friend, what is the news?
Nothing of interest for the great detective, sir. Those old stuffed shirts ate up half of London at their big scientifical to-do, and some Scandinavia princess is driving the locals wild with curiosity.
A Scandinavian royal is in London? If you and the lads can look sharp and find out more about her visit, there will be some coin for your pockets.
Righto, Mr. Holmes. If there's aught to be found, the irregulars will have it. I'll send the words out to the lads.
Okay. I forgot that this is supposed to take place like forever ago, so that's how these people
to
talk.
keep my informants in fighting form.
Sexual phenomenon. Deceased. Okay, here we go. That's what's interesting. Great sadness. Newspaper, nothing interesting, I guess.
I have no reason to go there.
I have no reason to go there.
I have no reason to go there.
Oh, so I guess I'm going this way, I guess. Because I have no reason to go there. Maybe the policeman's got a job for me.
Pardon me, I'm looking for the Barnes bookshop. Would you happen to know it?
I know the place, know it well, Mr. Holmes. The bookshop is on Glentworth Street. Take your first right and then the next left, and you'll find it straight away.
Okay, so first right, then left. I like how they have areas blocked off so I don't stray too far.
My respects, Miss Fleming.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. Respects, so I guess someone died. Well, I guess that's the only reason she'd be wearing that outfit. So I'm looking for
I have no reason to go there.
Is there really a... I don't see a bookstore anywhere. Oh, is this it? Maybe this door? Here we go. Bookstore.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. How are you? I have some new novels that should interest you. A nice illustrated...
Excuse me, the audio is not playing. What's this? Can I interact with that? What about this?
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
I need a book. Actually, like, am I looking for a specific book? I wasn't paying attention.
A book about sea fauna.
Okay, do I care about this? I might need this for a puzzle, probably. But, who knows?
Ah, the pirate's book.
Okay. So I'm assuming that finding all these books might be helpful to solve cases to reference back to. I don't know for sure.
I will take them.
Thank you, and goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Alright, he went up there and said, I will take them. And it didn't even show us like he was buying them. He just said, I will take them. Where should I go? Let's talk to you. No, you're wearing the same outfit as her. So I guess that's just weird head thing is what all the people wear. Right? I guess don't tell me. Hello there. He's not going to say anything to me. He kind of looks suspect, if you ask me. Let's talk to this dude.
Holmes! Here!
Oh, I'm supposed to go to where Watson is, I'm guessing. Watson's a doctor, so...
Ah, it's good that I found you, Holmes. As I told you this morning, I visited Captain Stenick. Although his symptoms are not serious, the circumstances which caused his palpitations are quite peculiar. Perhaps you can make something of it. Here is Captain Stenick and Sergeant Ruffles.
Okay, so if he's sick, then why is he still walking around? Like, bruh. Hello there.
Captain, I understand from Watson you are quite upset.
Any man will be the same, and with less provocation. My servant is left in the middle of the night. Damned ungrateful after all I have done for him. To top it off, he knows not one word of English. Finally, if he causes any damage, I will bear the brunt of people's anger and suffer the consequences, as I am the person who brought him to England.
How long was he in your employment, and is he accustomed to vanishing in this manner?
We returned from Australia more than 5 months ago now.
So he's Australian.
But to his credit, he never left this house before now. He is afraid of the city, as are many inhabitants from open spaces.
Could he have stolen something?
Upon my word, no.
How much money does he have on his person?
Frankly speaking, he didn't have any money. I kept his wages for him, and they are in my safe. In any event, what the deuce would he have a need for money?
Who knew that he worked at your home, and had he any contacts here in London?
Anyone who deals with me professionally knows Baopa is my personal servant. As for his contacts, they are limited to the delivery men who bring food or other items to my home. What reason could he have to see anyone other than myself?
That's strange.
Now then, Sergeant, what is it about, and what elements of the crime do you have documented?
Referring to the official report, the following particulars were taken down. A young Maori responding to the name Baopa was reported missing by his employer, Mr. Stenick. No one in the surrounding area saw or heard anything relevant to this incident.
Okay.
In truth, we rarely concern ourselves with cases such as this, but the lad speaks not a single word of English, and according to his employer, has considerable strength. Considering the wild customs of his native land, who knows what damage he could cause.
So we're finding a missing
You
dude.
must know, Mr. Holmes, there have been a few similar cases reported recently. The facts are much the same. Immigrants from the poor districts have been reported missing by their families. We expect that some low-class brothel has opened its doors to the local exotics, and Mr. Holmes, you can imagine how word would spread. Mark my words, with his unique looks and speech, we'll find this boy in no time. I imagine he'll have nothing worse to show than empty pockets and a delighted air.
That is a possibility, to be sure. However, I would be most grateful if you could ask your superiors to send me the reports about those similar cases. I rely on you, Ruffles.
Ruffles like the chips?
Watson, continue your search here. I must follow another lead.
I must follow another lead. Okay. I don't know what that other lead is. Could they be hiding in here? No. So, I'm looking for another lead.
I have no reason to go there.
I don't recall having another lead. Oh, ew. Okay, I know. It wasn't funny. Let's talk to this dude. I guess not. Where could this dude gone to? So, he stands out because he didn't.
I have no reason to go there.
But what was my... I have a knife. For some reason. Let's talk to Watson.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
I don't know. But what I do know is... what exactly am I supposed to be doing? Is there anything I can interact with in here?
What a peculiar drawing.
Yeah. In the shack where the young Mariah, I don't know how to pronounce that name, was living, there is a drawing on the soil in style. It depicts what appears to be a silhouette of a human running from a huge wave filled with vague forms that resembles flying fish. Okay. Nothing I can interact with there. Yeah, I don't see anything I can need to interact with. Oh,
Flaxen, yellow in color.
okay, I guess that's a clue. Anything? Please tell me he did not live in this shack here. Because it looks to me like this is a bed. So, he doesn't even have a window.
Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
Suit yourself, Mr. Holmes, but it seems to me you're just wasting valuable time. Trust the instincts of a seasoned policeman. In my professional view of the case, this lad went on a spree and will pop up wiser if poorer in pocket.
Okay, so basically, I found evidence and I don't care. So, if you click on him, it zooms in. Can I talk to you? Or you? Get out the way. So what else can I find? Anything over here? Oh, I didn't know I could magnify glass.
This appears to contain some measure of opium. I shall analyze it at Baker Street.
Oh, so that's it. Okay, I gotta bring it back to... I gotta go analyze. So, let me get this straight. These bozos here, no offense, Watson, are all just standing here doing nothing. They're not even talking. They're just standing here staring at each other. Like, bruh. Don't you hate it whenever, like, there's like, one friend?
I don't have enough information. I should return and investigate further.
Okay, and so, like, basically, you have nothing to talk about with these other people because they're not, like, because you're just used to someone else talking with them, and so I guess it's kind of like that.
Suit yourself, Mr. Holmes.
I
but it
don't
seems to me
care.
Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes? Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
So, these bozos aren't going to help me with anything. They are simply expecting me to do everything. Which, I guess, okay, I'm Sherlock Holmes, I'm supposed to be this smart detective.
Footsteps. Let's see.
I know, measure.
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled.
Okay, do I care? Let's take a look at them.
Footsteps.
Let's see. Are these 7 as well?
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled.
Yeah, I know that. They already told me that. Could there be anything with the shoe?
How strange. This appears to be a fish scale. I shall have to examine this more.
Okay, I have the book about fish, right? Do I have everything I need to go back to the office to identify all the objects? There's a pigeon. Check. Okay. Am I actually going to be able to go?
I don't have enough information. I should return and investigate further.
What more information do I need? I have a fish scale, a rock, and a piece of cloth. That's pretty much a lot of...
Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes? Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
I found lots of things that you all don't care about because you're like, it's not poo. Oh.
Yes, there is something here.
What is it?
Yes, there is something here.
Maybe I need to go around to the other side. Maybe I need to go through that gate now. Because that's what sounds more logical, is to go through this. Yes, there is something here.
I have no reason to go there.
Yes, you do, because the footprints lead right there.
This should prove useful.
Oh. He did say there was something there, so I can use a ladder for that. This is taking... You would think that they would care, right? Ooh, my leg hurts. Oh, my neck, I mean. Garden on top of the wall, I found some fibers.
Why are they here? It will be necessary for me to examine this more closely at Baker Street.
Okay. Does that mean that they're actually gonna let me go and investigate it. It says look at the footsteps until he says that there's a missing nail.
Footsteps. Let's see.
How long till he says that there's a missing
The
nail?
right shoe is missing a nail.
Kidding me? You know how much time I wasted just to find out that little tiny detail? I honestly did not care that they were missing a nail.
Come, Watson, we must return to Baker Street.
What do you make of this, Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Stenick, I wish my news were your servant simply left your employment voluntarily for the service of a more honest man. Unfortunately, I don't have that pleasure. In truth, the news is grim indeed. Your servant was seen in the company of 2 men yesterday.
How do you figure that out?
One of the 2 is a man of moderate size, very robust, and a mature age. His profession, which will be the key element in our investigation of this affair, will be determined by me within few hours. The other is a young Hindi who is tall and only recently arrived in England. There is a darker side to these events. Your man was not with them by choice. Rather, the evidence shows he was kidnapped. At this moment, the reasons behind this villainous act are unknown, but rest assured, the truth will not elude me for long. Gentlemen, I wish you a good day. Come, Watson, we must hurry. There's a great deal to do and little enough time to spare.
Are you kidding me?
Holmes, I must protest. You did not spare my client, Captain Stenick. This seems unusually harsh.
That may be, Watson, but now what matters more is to know the reasons behind the kidnapping of this young aboriginal yesterday evening in central London, and more importantly, what has become of him. I must concentrate on a small experiment I will run to test my theories. Please go to the poor Lovelorn Barnes and ask him if he has something on the Maori nation and its traditions. Also, if you should happen to see the newsboy outside, find out what he knows, and if it has value, give him a coin. And for God's sake, don't be a miser, Watson.
A miser? You cost me one of my patients and you question my level of generosity with your informers? Oh, really, Holmes? Sometimes you go too far.
Wait a minute, so Watson lost a patient, like meaning that the patient doesn't want to see him again? But...
very interesting.
There's a tear, yeah. But that's... you could see that from the outside as well. Thing with the fish scales.
According to this monograph, the fish scale appears to be from a perch, a saltwater fish with high commercial and culinary value.
Okay. That's good information. This.
The meatball ignited but failed to burn completely. There are, without a doubt, mustard seeds present, probably in exotic form. What could be the other components, I wonder?
And then, what was the last thing? This fiber. And then... this with the fish scales. Repeat the process with the plant fibers you'll need. Use the tweezers on the fried area. The fibers. Fried area.
These rope fibers are clearly hemp. Now, about the origin of these stains.
Hemp is marijuana, if you all didn't know that. Okay, open the items menu and place it on the small dish. Rope.
Nothing.
On a small dish.
Let's see if I can obtain a reaction with the help of my chemicals and apparatus.
And so... analyze. Sure. Pick up the bottle of solvent water. Solvent... What?
Now it can't be used for anything.
Solvent, water.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Salt, water, and what's the other one? No, not salt. When I say salt, it's not salt. Okay. Water, acid, and spirit of alcohol.
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't be used for anything.
So, what is it that I was needing? The solvent. And what's the next thing? Okay. I guess the machine will do the rest.
This is evidently coal soot mixed with water, and given the absence of any salt particulates, it must be fresh water.
Fresh water. And they did say perch was freshwater fish, or did they say saltwater fish? I forgot. And then select the small lump from items and place it on the microscope. Use the scalpel. Okay. The compound ball in the items menu. Select the small dish. Select the compound from the ball. This.
Let's see if I can obtain a reaction with the help of my chemicals and apparatus.
So, menu dish, select the acid from the acid. Okay. Acid.
Perhaps if I apply heat?
Where will I apply heat? Oh, match rate. I guess we're gonna find out what this rock is soon enough. Come on, tell me what the rock is.
Incredible. I note a strong presence of opium blended with a concentrate of morphine. The remaining elements are a mystery to me.
Okay.
I should look from the window and see where Watson is.
Wait, am I playing as Watson now? I guess I am.
There's a good lad. How does it go?
Hello, sir.
My associate, Sherlock Holmes, said you might have information for him about, now, what was it?
The princess, Gov. He was looking for the scuttlebutt on this here princess what be visiting. Exciting goings on. Her bodyguard went missing the first morning after she got here. Nice job to look after a princess's body, innit, sir? They say he went out on the town having a go with the ladies, if you get my meaning. Like as not, he was trapped by
Just
some
like the
gang
other
of
dude that
toughs.
they said.
Otherwise, who'd get the best of him? A proper giant he was by all accounts. Do I get me coins then, sir? Oh, thank you, sir. Obliged, I'm sure.
So... I guess I also get to play as Watson, which was not expecting that.
Please, Watson, leave me to my thoughts. I must concentrate.
So, what do I need to do as Watson, though? Switch to home to Watson just outside. Cross the street, talk to the... Head toward Barnes bookstore. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He also asked me to look for a book at the bookstore, if I remember correctly. I do, because it tells me in the guide. I hate having to do things part by part in order, because it kind of annoys me. Because how was I supposed to know that I needed to know he was missing a nail? Like...
Good morning. Has your sprain improved?
Good morning, Dr. Watson. It is slowly showing improvement. What can I do for you?
Would you happen to have a book on the Maoris?
If I have one available, it would be on that bottom shelf. Although, I'm not sure if I still have that particular book.
Please don't trouble yourself. I will look for it.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that he's a doctor. Where? Oh, where?
Good day.
Goodbye, Doctor.
So I found it, Barnes bookstore. Go upstairs to Dr. Holmes, type it in any of the words. Open the map screen. Okay. I like how it's not that big of an area. It's probably going to get bigger as the game progresses, but still. Let's go.
Holmes, what on earth did you say to Barnes to put him in such a state?
Not now, Watson. Although I'm sure this bit of news is most significant, it must wait. We are piecing together a singular affair. This abduction story is much more complex than it appears. As I noted before, our next move is to locate the place of employment for one of the villains who abducted the young Maori. What part of London would such a man call home?
Where it's dock? Where's a K? Dock.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
How about... YouTube.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
Yeah, I know, I did. T, where is T? H. A. M. E. S.
Yes, Watson, there is little room for doubt. Our man is a bargeman who works at the Thames River wharfs. He is more precisely employed to transport and handle fish brought in by various ships. Our next step is obvious. We must find a cab and make haste to the Thames, near the warehouses.
Okay. And so I need to open the map, right, and then go to... And then it's going to bring me here.
Why did we come here, Holmes?
to make me bored.
It's rather sinister here, and so cold.
Precisely, Watson. Ah, good. Here's a pub. We can warm ourselves inside.
Excellent, Holmes.
Talk to you.
Good day to you, sir. Could you serve up 2 of your best pints and some information, if you please?
My pleasure, sir. What can I do for you?
My friend and I are looking for a man who works one of the fishing boats at the docks. The name of the ship escapes me, but I do know for certain fact it has a coal-fed boiler.
In truth, there are dozens of such boats that lay anchor here every day. What can you tell me about the look of him?
Only that he is a robust man about this size, wearing iron soles.
Little help there. You've just described half of my customers. I have nothing for you. Here now, look for a man called Harper. He lives in a house not far from here, after the bridge near the warehouses. You can't go wrong finding his place. It has a large anchor painted on it.
Okay.
Either way, I am in your debt. Please tell me, for curiosity's sake, what troubles your friend?
He's been waiting ever so long for a new wooden hand. It was to be here yesterday, but still no sign of it. He is quite low and has taken to the drink.
Oh, the devil! Last night a nasty flea woke me, and me with only the hook on me scratching hand.
As soon as he's calmed down, he's waving his hook hand everywhere.
And add to me worries, imagine last summer I had worms.
Worms?
Yes, worms is what it was. A sudden attack in the middle of the night, again with only the one hand, and that blasted hook on the other. Hit me misery. I used the wrong hand. Lord, I was unable to so much as sit for 3 weeks.
Okay.
Well, gentlemen, again, thank you. Have a nice day.
So I guess we're looking for that dude that has the anchor house, right? He said I can't miss it, so... Where are you going? Okay, big anchor. Here we go.
No one is here.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna barge into someone's house like, wow, Sherlock.
Excuse me for disturbing you, but I'm looking for a man named Mr. Harper. Do you know him? He lives just opposite you.
He gone. Boat.
Watson, I know this accent. These people are Nepalese, and as luck would have it, I am familiar
They're
with this
speaking
dialect.
English to you, dummy.
Nepalese? Holmes, are you sure?
Aho Nitra. Shigong se Nitra.
Nito. Bo Petro. Toro Mitro. Toka.
This woman says her family has suffered a grave misfortune. This altar is for her son, a lad of 16, who disappeared just 1 week ago.
Could he have run away to sea, or some other youthful adventure?
Il koga bratsein. But presindra kum.
Bo
Is that a real language, or is they just making stuff up?
Nito. Petro.
She said a man was seen in the area making inquiries about her son and their family. The man worked at the docks and had a silver eye. Yes, exactly. He was a vile man with one silver eye. Malinhe gas. Sundra brokat hado.
Toro Mitro. Petro. Toka. Nito. Ricota.
She also says her son's belongings are on this altar. She says we may examine them and take anything that might help find her son.
But what does this have to do with Captain Stenick's servant?
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
This is not Nepali. It looks like silver, but judging by the weight, it's a fake.
And then... Silver Pelican... I don't see a silver pelican. Take the silver pelican medallion from the altar next to her. Exit the house. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to be exiting now. Rope.
This old rope seems intact.
Follow the dogs
no
towards
trace
the
of soot
ship
present.
in the distance. Dogs towards the ship in the distance. I didn't need to see that. I think it's funny how on the guide they're telling me to switch to first person in certain parts whenever I'm already in. What is your problem?
Watson, it appears this young man is ill. Be a good man and see how serious it is.
Here now, my young man. Let's have a look at you. Oh, Holmes. This man isn't ill. He's drunk. He fairly reeks of alcohol.
It's not my fault. I swear it. Oh, my head. This gang of young toughs. They forced it on me. And then on top of it, they stole my parcel.
What's that? You say you were forced to drink.
Actually, spare all the details.
No details.
Yesterday afternoon, I was given a parcel to deliver to an address not far from here. I was near the warehouse district when a gang of young lads attacked me. Before I could think, they drew knives and gave me a bottle, telling me if I valued my life, I better drink it all. Well, let me tell you, I drank without stopping. I became giddy, and then must have passed out. I remember nothing else, except waking up a moment ago, finding myself alone.
They took the wooden hand.
My parcel gone.
But what could they have wanted, Holmes?
It's obvious, Watson. They were seeking some poor soul on whom to test their vile concoction. Tell me, could this bottle be the one they gave you?
I can't say. It could be. I feel ill just looking at it.
It has a unique flavour. Rather tasty, I might add. There's no mistaking my senses. This contains turnips.
Turnips.
In fact,
So
a
I'm looking for
liberal
turnips.
amount.
But where are you off to, Holmes?
Watson, it is time to seek out the distillers of this unique brew. If they are located in this district, they may have much to tell us.
Oh, he's a postman. He's not a army man. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, is this something I can take? I guess not. It says I need to go back to the bar and give the bottle to the dude. This reminds me a lot of called Cthulhu, like the original one, like one of Dark Corners.
Hello to you again, sir. I won't waste time. We have discovered new details that may lead us to this elusive seaman. Most significantly, the man has a missing eye and wears a silver ball in its place.
By God, that can be no other than Dirty Summers. A nasty brute, that one.
Where could one find him?
He must have signed on with a ship, because he was here last night looking to hire some men.
How did he behave while he was here?
He gave me extra to secure the private table behind that curtain. During his time here, men of all sorts came and went, seeking positions. However, he seemed nervous and fearful, as his knife was unsheathed and ready the whole of the night.
May I examine this table behind the curtain?
So I think it's funny how
Certainly, if it will
no one's
help.
questioning it. Like why I'm asking all these questions. Like, if someone was asking me all these questions, I would ask them why. Actually, no, I wouldn't. And the reason why I wouldn't
I have no reason
is
to go
simply
there.
because if you ask too many questions, especially in that situation, you kind of don't get the result you're looking for.
These cuts seem quite recent. There are 4 symbols.
Anything other over here? So I look at the symbols, right? Okay, now I exit. Now, what am I doing? Return to where you got the postman, go down alley just past them. So I go to where I found the postman. That sounds easy enough, right? Really tired today. Postman, then go down the alley. So up the stairs, walk to the end of this street and down the alley with wooden plank covering. And then select the bottle of moonshine from your items menu. Knock on the door at the end of the alley.
That part of the warehouse seems an ideal place to hide, but it would...
So,
I assume this is your special recipe?
that depends on who's asking. If it's the law, then I have nothing to do with this. If you're a customer, 2 shillings gets you a taste.
A fair price indeed. Unfortunately, this vintage is a bit full-bodied for my taste, but I would be very happy to recover a parcel that went missing near this very spot. That part of the warehouse seems
I think it's
an
funny
ideal
how
place
it's
to
a
hide,
PNG right
but
there.
it would be
That's funny.
difficult for anyone to get there.
Try to do later. You will receive the parcel. On the parcel. Knock on the door again. Talk about the bootleg again. Get back to the grocery.
So, what about it?
I am missing something.
What?
One other thing. Have you seen this before?
Yes, I saw it. One of the dock workers, an odd sort, gave it to a gang member, Brannock. He wanted Brannock to join their gang or I don't know what. Must have been nigh on 2 weeks ago. 2 days later, he went missing and not a word since.
This man who gave your friend the pendant.
Okay.
Can you describe him?
That's useful.
Not very tall, strong, wearing a red cap, and he with a hare lip. You could likely find him near Warehouse 12. He told Brannock he worked there.
Thank you. By the way, my friend the postman feels badly used. You should change the recipe.
Oh, I was sure of that. Turnips weren't near rotted enough. Maybe they need a longer soaking in the gutter.
Okay, so
Now,
they gave
off with
him
the pair of
that as like a gang sign. Okay. That is actually a helpful clue in the investigation. So I'm guessing this package is probably the wooden arm for the dude that's upset in the bar, right? I assume so. It would make sense. Let's go up here. Let's give him the arm so he can stop being a drunk. Okay, I know it wasn't funny. Oh, open this. Here you go, sir.
Good news, sir. Here is what you were waiting for.
Is it the arm? Please don't.
Oh, thank you, sir. I could kiss you.
Here now, you can't just leave this laying about like that.
Lord love you, the scraper's
Okay.
ordered here as well. Come now, let's celebrate with a drink.
Yeah, I know. It should prove useful.
This should prove useful.
Go to the items menu and drag the knife to the parcel. You'll receive the fake hand with scraper. Fake hand with scraper. If you use this item, give it to the driver. Take the hook you left on the bar. Exit the pub and return to where you found the postman. So I need to go back to where postman was. This is basically a fetch quest so far, with a few investigational things. My thoughts so far in the game is it's okay. I wouldn't say it's like I'm really into it at the moment, but following the road from the postman past the ship and dry dock. Go to the right down the street just past the ships, then right again at the first street. Then right at the first street, try to open the green door. Green door. Is this the green door? I assume it's not this one, it's the one that I already passed. I'm assuming it's either this green door or the one next to it. Here we go. Okay.
What a pity. The window is closed and the front door is barred. We must gain entry. But how?
But why in blazes are we breaking in? Our homes!
Door. Rope. Hook. I have an idea.
I need something.
Items.
I need something. I need something.
Yep. I didn't even need to read the guide to know that. I just saw that it said broken window and then it... Why do I... Is there something I need to do?
No, I can't do that.
Are you... Is he not gonna go? Now what?
No, I can't do that.
Small window visible on the side of the building. Visible on the side of the building. So I'm looking to look through a window, I guess. The one visible by the side of the building. So I guess right here. Oh, that was to open. I thought he was going to use it to pull up, so he could walk up.
Bravo, Holmes!
Ah, it bites! A splendid catch, Watson, but I prefer to let it
I
go.
assume there's probably something
After
done
you.
as well. No. Ooh. Ooh, there's blood. Surname, Chloe.
I need something.
Nationality, United States.
This should
birth.
prove useful. Look, Watson, a page torn from an American passport. One Amos Colby, 36 years old.
This drawing on the back of
I
this
keep
pen,
on forgetting they didn't have
it
really have
resembles some
DNA
vision of a
back then.
demon, and good God, Holmes, it was drawn with blood.
Yep.
The end of this hat pin is covered with blood. It would seem likely that whoever cut themselves with this pin is also the artist of this demoniac image.
Here now, this is hardly reassuring.
I need something. Someone has emptied these cases of sailcloth to hold something very different, but still suited to their particular form.
Oh my God, Holmes, you do not mean that all these crates are better called coffins?
Yeah, there.
Blood!
Is there anything else I can interact with? Okay, and why do I care about that?
Sails, and according to this tab, the cases measure 2
Okay,
meters by
let's
1 meter
see.
by 1 meter. Look closely, Watson. These marks upon the ground tell the tale. There
I
were
got it.
repeated trips made between the place with the sailcloth and that large box.
We can't do this in such a way. How could we lift up this weight?
Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson.
And I go up here.
No
and pull it,
mystery
right?
can resist an agile mind.
I thought I would need to pull this rope, right? I forgot whenever I click it makes me walk. And then what? So I attach the rope, right? So I need to push this cauldron under the faucet, apparently. And then what? I'll turn it on. So the valve on the wheel I need to turn on. So it's filling up with water, right? Oh, did that not work? No, I'm pushing it all the way back wrongly. Okay. Push it again. And then what? Okay, I was supposed to tie the rope to the handle. Click on the rope and then click on the door handles to tie the rope. Walk back to the planks and use the knife, the old rope. Okay, I don't want to go down there, but I guess I have to. Let's go, Watson.
Bravo, Holmes!
Watson, we must inspect this place carefully and leave no stone unturned. We have little time.
Okay.
Good God! Holmes, where are we?
Tread lightly, Watson. This place seems
Yeah, I
alive
think I know
and
what it is.
watchful. I need something. I need something. I need something. I need something.
So guys, I am gonna have to stop right now. I'll be back in a second. Okay guys, I'm back. I have about 30 to 40 more minutes. So that, I guess I'm trying to match these symbols, right? Watson, you scared me. Oh, go stand in front of the door. Okay, I know. I'm gonna have to look at the walkthrough again. So, in order, so this thingy, that. So this thingy, that. I honestly don't get this. So push them in order as they're shown on the wall, right? So that'd be chicken scratch first. Okay. Let me get this right. With the symbol drawn on the far left hand side of the wall until it matches the third symbol carved on the bar table. Okay, the third symbol. Until it matches a third one marked. Okay, so I'm looking for that one. Until it matches. I honestly don't get this puzzle one bit. I honestly don't get this. Let me go back to the video. Hopefully then it will show me how to do this. Like, why is this so difficult? So I'm watching the walkthrough video right now. What exactly am I trying to find? What I get, like the written walkthrough wasn't even showing me how to do this. Got it. Okay. Here we go. I could have simply just brute forced it, but okay. Ewy.
The left
There's
sleeve of this
a
costume bears
statue,
slight
of course.
traces of blood, and here, the pocket is pierced. Aha! There appear to be papers inside.
Yeah, tell me, right? I don't want to see this. He kind of looks like Watson. Hey, stand still.
What
I'm
a
trying
horror.
to look at you.
This man was bound with rope shortly before his death.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to get a screenshot. Yep, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
This man fought hard before his tragic end. The dreadful-looking broken statuette
What else do I
reveals
need
much
to
about his terrible
look
struggle.
at?
This man's right index finger is coated with dust.
Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of gross. I hate this.
This man has a small wound on his left thumb. He must have drawn that strange figure in blood on the torn passport page.
Yep, it is. Okay, yeah, we know. I just heard that. Similar to the one that they found at the...
A box full of pendants in the shape of a pelican. These are brothers to the one found at the Nepalese house. Quite useless. These trinkets are nothing but charming decoys.
Like the rock, right?
A box full of
So I would
pendants
cut
in
through
the
the
shape of a
statue with
pelican.
a piece of
These are
paper.
brothers to the one... That smell. This water contains a strong opiate.
Oh, Watson scared me. And then
That
what
smell-
else?
Metal boxes, and here is one that still bears a label. It is in the shape of a flower, which appears to be Edelweiss, and it is black. How remarkable. They are not common. I must take the contents of this box to Baker Street for a more thorough analysis.
Okay, and the powder. Maybe.
Opiate, beyond all doubt.
You are right. This is definitely an opiate.
What is it that I
Holmes,
need?
could these villains be opium smugglers?
And so, ow! I just hit my tooth.
I need something. I need
I
something.
forgot to examine the head, right?
I need something. I
No,
need something.
I did that right.
I need something.
The coals. So I need coal. Yeah.
I need something.
Just watching Watson
This
jump over all
message
these
is
beds
engraved
is
in some
funny.
language unknown to me. I must make a copy of this message before the police arrive. A herd of buffalo could not leave a greater mess than the local constabulary.
Watching to stand there
prove
creepily.
useful.
And now we need to leave.
Excellent. A perfect copy of those symbols.
And do what
Bravo,
exactly now?
Holmes!
And then I need to go to... Go back to... Yeah, I do. It told me I need to go back.
I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there.
Did I forget something down there? Must have forgot something because it's saying I don't. One thing I don't like is how vague this is as to what I need to do and when I need to do it. What is it exactly I need to do now? Okay, let me read up. The side of the door, pick up the coal. Okay, walk to the center, examine black marks on the floor between the last two columns on the right. Single pile of clothes. Behind the columns. Okay, examine the black marks on the floor between the last two columns. Black marks on the floor between the last two columns.
What a peculiar drawing. This unfortunate man must have interrupted the kidnappers while they were transferring their victims.
What are you speaking about?
All of the kidnapped people were kept here, and from the look of things, for some days. There must have been a good number of them, so they were drugged to keep them docile. Then, with the vile assistance of riffraff hired by dirty sellers,
I know, we were
they
just there.
loaded these people into the missing cases from the warehouse. Last night,
I don't need a
unfortunates
close-up.
were loaded onto a waiting ship. Their destination, as yet unknown.
Oh my God! Holmes! Look!
Is that an alien? Ew. Those are leeches or eels. Okay.
Let's leave this place, Watson. We can do nothing here. See that this is delivered to Mr. Holmes at the Diogenes Club as quickly as possible. Do not leave without his reply, though such insistence will undoubtedly cause Mycroft some stress.
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
I am sending a letter to my dear
Let's
brother
see.
and including a reference to the strange markings I found on the temple stones. Perhaps he can make something of them.
Watch
So
them
I must
analyzing
know what
stuff
was in the
again.
metal boxes that we found in this strange temple.
Drag the knife to the metal box with the flower. That has those grains in there.
Nothing. Nothing. And there, it is done. This is a very fine powder.
Let's see.
Perhaps if I
It
apply
is.
heat? That smell. Undoubtedly a derivative of opium and morphine. This is the same compound on the ball found at Stennick's place.
How goes it, Holmes? What is the result of your analysis?
Without question, this is clearly a derivative of opiate. Something still troubles me, though. The facts indicate this substance must have been used in large quantities. But no English druggist could provide such an amount. Far too risky. And I do not believe British customs would allow such a large quantity to pass through unremarked.
Well, I am convinced of quite the opposite, Holmes.
How can that be, Watson? Explain your reasoning.
Please remember that as a doctor, I am accustomed to the use of various compounds, including powerful derivatives such as distilled opiates. Those imported from the continent enjoy a special status with British customs, who do not bother the shipments and take little note of the quantities inside. Such shipments are easily identified by their labels. They always bear the identifying mark of the particular medical academy within that country which has an agreement with our own governing academy. Though I can't determine the precise country of origin, I would swear the label scrap left on this crate is
Okay.
one such as this.
So we need
Doctor,
to go
I will
back
never
to
get to the end of your possibilities. You have solved this little
We need to
riddle
go
for
back
us.
here.
Quickly, and waste no time. We must get ourselves to the custom inspector's office
Talk
at the
to
harbour.
bartender.
What, now? Can't it wait for our tea? Oh, I'm coming, Holmes.
So I need to go back to here.
Sir,
Okay.
did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, and no. Tell me, where can I find the customs agent?
The man's name is Beddoes, and at
near
this
the
time of day,
pier.
you'll likely find him on the pier near a ship.
Okay,
Thank you. You have been most helpful.
Pleasure to be of service, sir.
let's see. I'm tired. Okay. Customs is this way. Go to the customs shack just past the Nest's house on the left. On the left. Oh, really? The child came and said that I was giving birth. Okay.
Let us hope that these registers contain what we need. They must be here, somewhere.
Okay, so I need to go to warehouse 16.
These must be the registers. This one concerns special imports. Nothing definite or comprehensible here. All that they mention is that these goods were stored in warehouse 16. I see nothing further of interest here. Best to leave these
we do
ledgers
not
as we
care
found
what
them.
your shoes might be disgusting, but
The iron boxes were stored here. A careful search of the place might reveal some valuable evidence. I see no way of opening this door.
Filthy tar, my shoes are thick with it.
cut open.
I have no reason to go there.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
I see no way of opening this door. I see no way of opening this door.
I'm looking for the...
Hold on, Watson. These traces have...
Oh, there's nails on the bottom of the shoes. I thought it was like a missing toenail.
The right shoe is missing a nail. Ah, Watson, our case would have been better served if I'd applied the intelligence God granted me. If you ever have a mind to chronicle this adventure, I fear your readers will be much disappointed. I should have examined that area of the warehouses with more care, because this footstep is similar to those found at Stenix. We have only to follow to learn where they lead. Hold on, Watson.
Okay, and... the label inside the door.
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also...
Footprints in...
I see no way of opening this door. Hold on, Watson. These...
Yeah, okay, so he sees no way of opening this door, yet. See no way of opening this door. Maybe it's this door.
I see no way of opening this door.
I have a key. This door.
I see no way of opening this door. I see no way of opening this door.
And so, map returns to Baker Street.
Here is a tab. This one is less damaged. Excellent. We now know the source of these illicit goods. Watson, we shall now return to Baker Street. There is much to be done.
Read the letter. To resemble the Swiss flag, Switzerland when prompted. Okay.
Have we received any word from Mycroft?
It seems to me there is a letter on the table for you. Perhaps it is from Mycroft.
So, the poor devil who lay under this warehouse was indeed the owner of the passport embellished with the drawing made in blood. His thumb was gashed. He is most assuredly the one who made the drawing during his captivity. But what brought him to this place? Furthermore, if this detective agency has any standing, it rests on the reputation of its associates. They are rightly regarded as proven professionals. Therefore, this dying man's last efforts were to leave clues for those who might come after him. Remember, Watson, this man's forefinger was also coated with dust, and we found drawing drawn in that very same dust upon the floor.
Hey guys, I'm back. It's been a few days. So I remember now what I'm supposed to do. The answer to this problem was Switzerland, so I kinda maybe I should actually look how to spell before being an idiot. SWIT. No. T. Z-E-R. Z-E-R. Land. L-A. Where's the N in D?
Switzerland, of course. Watson, we shall divide our tasks. I shall report the particulars of Mr. Colby's death, as this affair requires the utmost in tact and discretion.
Well, I never. Thank you, I am sure.
Watson, you know I'm impersonal, each man to his specialty. I rely on you to book passage for 2 to the continent immediately. And, Watson, see what you can learn of an institute called the Black Edelweiss and determine if it is located in Switzerland. If this place can be found, I believe it holds the answers that we seek. Now, hurry, man, the game is on.
At the moment I'm recording this... Oh, he has the statue there, I see it. Anyways.
Hold on, Holmes, you are reading some penny dreadful. Here I thought to find you deep in some ancient news clippings, seeking similarities with our case, and yet you waste your time reading some outlandish adventure based upon some improbable hero.
Beware
the PNG background is funny.
Popular literature as unworthy of our interest, Watson. Besides, am I not myself considered by some of your readers as an improbable hero living out outlandish adventures?
Holmes, you go too far.
Let's not speak on this, Watson.
Are they not going to let me speak at all?
This horrible statuette gives my nerves a shake, Holmes. This trip to Switzerland, it brings back unpleasant associations, doesn't it?
Watson, those events should remain where they belong, in the past. However, I will not be joining you in Switzerland. When the train arrives in Lyon, I'm afraid we must part company, as I have business elsewhere that will take some time.
But Holmes...
As a doctor, your impeccable credentials will allow you to ably advance our investigation at the Black Edelweiss Institute. My presence will likely only arouse suspicion and harm our cause. I am writing the name of a Swiss policeman on this piece of paper. He is stationed at the village near the Institute and is a most reliable and capable man. Turn to him should you entertain even the slightest suspicions during your visit.
And you, Holmes?
As for me, Watson, I will investigate this case from the other side.
So, okay. I forgot that I didn't forget. I don't know what I was going to say. Institute. So we're at the Institute, I guess, right now. 1894. That's a
Keep your wits about you, Watson. Should you witness anything out of the ordinary, no matter how trifling it seems, go immediately to the valley and ask for Superintendent Bilger. I know him. He's a trustworthy fellow and has been informed of your presence in his district. He should prove to be an able ally.
Okay. Or we're not going to talk about how he was floating on top of the chair. and he wasn't sitting, he was floating. I guess we're not going to talk about that. I don't know my thoughts about this game so far. It doesn't like intrigue me. I'm not really like interested into the story. But it's an okay game. Cuz I know I've gone into games like a lot before, but this one just doesn't feel like I'm not like enjoying it. See, the premise, the plot.
Here now, this is hardly
all over the place right now.
Coachman, wait for me here.
You know, like, it's too all over the place right now.
Oh. Can I help you, Mynheer?
Good day, sir. I am Dr. Watson. I have just come from London and...
You must see Fraulein Muller, please, if you could. She is over there.
She's over there? Okay.
She was so impatient to receive your visit. She has made remarkable progress. But the doctor can explain everything far better than I. Look, here she is now.
Oh, I thought she said, here's a doctor. It's not.
Daughter.
It's some crazy lady. I would hate to be in one of these places, especially at that time. Because in that time, the mental institutions were like, the doctor sometimes crazier than the patients. Let's talk to you.
Good day, miss. I am Dr. Watson. I believe you have word of my visit.
Indeed, Doctor. Your letter said you wished to speak with Dr. Gyjax. I will see if he is ready to receive you.
Thank you, miss.
So I'm here to talk to another doctor.
Good morning, Dr. Watson. I must say I viewed your letter with both astonishment and pride. You want to know more about our methods of treatment in order to compare them with those applied in your country.
Indeed, Doctor. I am sure that we British could learn a great deal from our colleagues on the continent.
You are quite right, my dear Doctor. But this professional consultation could have been managed with greater efficiency and ease by correspondence. I'm sure you can understand my time, as is yours, is quite valuable.
Yeah.
Pray tell, what precisely brought you to the Black Edelweiss, Dr. Watson?
It is quite simple. Through some random events, I encountered a man who was a former patient of yours. His actions suggested that he was suffering from such disorders as...
Good morning. I am Amos Colby from the Northwood Agency of Boston, Massachusetts.
Is something wrong, Doctor?
Upon my word, this man who claims to be from the Northwood Agency is an obvious fraud. The true Amos Colby died and was buried just a few days ago in London. I must now tell you everything. I am here because one of your staff has engaged in a dangerous trade between this institution and parties in England. Moreover, those activities are tied to a murderous sect, which...
And you think that this man could be one of them?
Indeed. It is entirely within reason that he is here to eliminate any traces of their criminal enterprise, if you see my meaning.
Indeed I do, Doctor. Let me show you out.
I trust that...
Please return at this same time tomorrow, and I promise I will be entirely at your disposal.
I think he's
But I entreat you,
he's one of the
please
villains.
maintain complete discretion on these matters. May I depend on your cooperation?
Most assuredly, but...
Good morning, sir. How may I be of assistance?
You can start by telling your men to all take a few steps back. Then we can have a nice friendly...
Very interesting. We have indications of a personality breakdown and related paranoia. I must ask you to come with me to the examination room so we can reveal your deeper problems.
What was that?
Do not worry, it's nothing serious.
I think that is actually really serious. If you make that noise, and you must have lots of issues. I would not trust that. I think the Doctor is one of the main villains.
Stand where you are!
Who am I playing as? I'm playing as the Doctor now? Yeah, I am. I'm playing as the Doctor, I think.
I need something. If I fill it with water, the Doctor will have only a harmless injection to use. I need something.
Oh.
Several drops alone will be enough to sedate a horse. There. That's excellent. Kunz, throw him into the holding chamber.
Wait, I'm not playing as the Doctor, I'm playing this dude that pretended to be.
This costume. However, I am here and in proper place due to Watson's singular assistance. I must remember to thank him later. Let's hope he will act according to our plan. My next move is to learn if the London kidnapper has some accomplice here. The sedative still has some effect, but I will be myself soon.
Wait a minute. I'm playing as Sherlock. If I'm not wrong.
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol. Taking into account his state,
Oh,
he
there's
has
no
also
roof.
been dosed with a good amount of some soporific. Closed. Tight.
I could use a spoon, right? Are you kidding me? They're expecting me to know the combination. Like, bruh. Okay, I got it now.
No challenge here. It is a primitive lock. The nurse will return soon. I need something. The nurse will return soon. I must make it appear as if I am still... This should complete the illusion of my presence. For how long? I can't be sure.
I think that's pretty clear that that's not a... So... To open the lock, you must put the numbered metal piece in order from 1 to 10. So I must put... I gotta...
Closed. Tight.
Yeah, I know. I gotta use a spoon. Wait a minute. The wig. I guess I don't need to put the wig on it. So what do I need to do? It's not, I don't know how to do this. It's like not. Okay, click the spin, click on the, to open the lock you must put the numbered metal pieces in order from 1 through 10. Only way to do this is illustrated on the following screenshots. First move them into their 3 positions. Come on, switch to the front side again. And that's all the time I have for right now.
No challenge here. It is a primitive.
I'll do this. Hey guys, I'm back. It's been a few days since I've played this game. Like, I'm super tired right now. I recorded 3 hours of Poppy playtime today because, you know, chapter 2 just came out. I don't know when I'm actually going to post this video though, so I wouldn't know. Like, how do you, do this?
No challenge here. It is a primitive lock. Any simple metal tool should allow me to force it.
Yeah, but,
Closed. Tight.
yeah, I know, but the spoon doesn't work. Sherlock Holmes the Awakened. Like, legitimately, I've spent so much time doing this that it hasn't, like, progressed me any way. Take a drink while I'm watching this video just to be able to do this. You're joking me. I legit spent so long on this just for it to be this simple. I just drag it from the end. I can't. Three goes on the top. Nine. This is stupid. I didn't expect the puzzle to work like that. Eight is down here.
No challenge here. It is a primitive lock.
I just did it though. Five, 4, 8. Okay, let me get this right. Move them into 3 positions. From there, you can put them in order from 1 to 10. Okay. 1, 2. It's not like working at all. Then it says first move them into 3 positions, right? Yeah. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This makes more sense now. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Closed. Tight.
To go this way. It says I'm looking for a laboratory now, so. Walk away from the locked wooden door, take a first left, click on the note to left, the first door. The note.
I encourage all personnel to read Dr. Blensmoth's book. When you finish with it, please leave it here for your colleagues, Dr. Gyjax.
Enter the lab.
I must hide and avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm, and I must find some means
Avoid
of
the nurse.
him. Perhaps I could
funny.
put him to sleep somehow.
Not really, though. I don't know, I'm just not really getting into this game. Syringes. Take 3 syringes from the bottle.
An old puppet. Almost as well.
Take 3 syringes from the... He doesn't even have a whistle. What is he doing?
No, it can't be.
You're serious? I have to redo this whole puzzle. Oh, 3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, as any smart person would do, I am going to save. Because
I encourage all personnel.
I don't care.
I must hide and avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm, and I must find some means of neutralizing him. Perhaps I could put him to sleep somehow.
From the bottom of the first table. Syringes from the bottom of the first table. Pick up the doll behind.
An old puppet. Almost as welcoming as Fraulein Muller.
The lab, go left to the corridor. Exit the lab, go left to the corridor. And save again because I don't want to have to keep redoing this same crap over and over again. Resume.
Hey, you! What are you doing out there? You are not a nurse. Come on, get me out of here.
I'm very sorry, my friend. I can't help you as I'm just passing by.
I'm not your friend. I am Maurizio. I can promise you won't get very far if you don't set me free. My cries will bring the entire hospital on your trail.
Well, my friend, I mean Maurizio, it looks like you have logic on your side, but I don't have the key to your cell, and the door looks quite solidly built. What do you make of our dilemma?
The door may be solid, but the lock is worthless. There is a room at the end of the corridor where the repairman from the mainland stores his supplies. I am positive there is a crowbar inside.
Okay.
The key is hidden in a crack near the door. As he's afraid
I
of
really don't
losing
think
it.
letting a mentally insane person out is
Come
a
back to
smart
me
thing to do,
when you get
but
the
I guess that's what I'm doing. Oh, and I'm gonna save again because I don't want to have to listen to that whole thing again. Resume.
Attention. Reconstruction and installation. Closed. Tight.
Okay. Corridor. Walk to the end of the corridor. Click on the note on the right side of the door. Go on a large crack in the door to the left of the door.
Closed. Tight. Closed. Tight.
A key. And key on the door and enter the maintenance room. Pick up the iron bar.
Closed. Tight.
I know, I should have got this out first. And save. Resume.
I must measure them first before taking them. I must measure them first.
Okay, so I must measure them first. Well, the calipers from the stack of bricks. From the stack of bricks. Where is the stack of bricks? As I don't see a stack of bricks. Oh, here it is.
I must measure them first before taking them.
Yeah, I know, that's why I have this out, right?
The diameter of this pipe is 18 millimeters.
Pick up the anvil next to the shovel. I guess picking up an anvil. 16. Pick up the 16.
The diameter of this pipe is 10
That's
millimeters.
that's not the one I need.
The diameter of this pipe is 16 millimeters. The diameter of this pipe is 22 millimeters.
So I need the one at 16. Okay. $15 milliliters to the sedative to fill it. Okay, so I am gonna fill this pipe with this. What am I doing? Okay, wait a minute. Items menu, drag to 15. Okay, here we go. Oh, I need to click tab. Right, tab? Or is it E? Oh, it's E. Items. The pipe. Okay. Fill it, drag the filled syringe into the pipe to get a blowpipe. Wait a minute, to the sedative to fill it. Oh, here it is. Then combined a blowpipe. Okay. Maintenance room and walk back to give him the iron bar. Go back to the lab. Okay. So we go save. Then we go give Bozo the thing.
Bring me the crowbar, or I'll scream and bring the entire hospital down on you.
Wait, the crowbar,
Attention. Reconstruction.
No, I don't care. I'm looking for the crowbar? Oh, here we go. That might not be a crowbar, but...
Bring me the crowbar.
I did.
Or I'll scream and bring the entire
I don't care. I already gave it to you. I already gave it to you. Now... Here we go.
Oh, bless you. And here you are. Greetings. Careful. You best not linger here. If they find you, they will throw you down below. Into the depths. Into hell.
I don't think...
What's he doing there? Stop him, quickly!
Stand where you are.
It seems that Maurizio finally attracted some attention. Excellent. Now the stairs are clear and I may return upstairs.
Okay. So I got a better save. Go back to the lab.
I must hide and avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm, and I must find some means of neutralizing him. Perhaps I could put him to sleep somehow.
Go back to the lab, equip the blowjob, and go to the table closest to the nurse. Okay. There we go.
Well done.
Well done. Save, yes. I'm not taking any risk because I don't want to have to keep repeating stuff over and over again. Because I kind of got really annoyed today.
This box contains bottles labelled Black Edelweiss, which are identical to those found in the London sect hideouts. As I suspected, they most definitely came from here. I will take one.
Then click on the... Pick up the Honium bottle on the shelf. Pick up the...
This is a letter from Gyjax, as this is... These boxes contain...
Okay. Shelf. Click on the book on the left of the door. Book on the left of the door. Okay.
This book appears to be an inventory ledger. However, it is in code, and I don't have the time to properly decipher it. I see Dr. Gyjax's signature at the bottom of each page. Interesting. This book must detail his shipments to England. This letter is dated 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Then go and save. Yes. Resume. Now I need to go back to the examination room, apparently. Go past the wardrobe. past the wardrobe.
Closed. Tight.
Pick up the keys. Equip them as soon. Equip the spoon and use it to open the wardrobe. Okay, spoon to open the wardrobe. Take the lab coat.
As long as I keep my
Run by
distance,
clicking the door
I
right
now appear as if I am
right
a male
to the
nurse.
Garden. Walk down the corridor and enter the garden.
Nurse, make him stop. He must stop that.
What is the problem, madam?
Bauer must stop at once.
Is this supposed to be a comedy or something?
Birds have not been fed for 2 days. Bauer must have
To the left of where you came in, where there's a fountain, use the medicine.
I want them to fly. Fly out, fly out. When they fly, birds will be everywhere, and all the men in white will run all around.
I don't care about...
Run everywhere. Yes, fly, little men, after the birds. Run here, run there, run everywhere, men in white. Run. They won't see me, the men in white. Chase the little birds far away from here. Then I will go where I like. Go here, go there, go everywhere.
Is this your Dr. Seuss book or something?
Extraordinary. These are all bird variants that can speak.
To the examination room downstairs. Go back to the examination room downstairs. Save. Resume. So I'm going back down the cell block. Okay. Equip the keys. The door next to the cell Holmes was originally locked in. Door next to this. Yep, here. Walk to the last door on the left to...
Excuse me, miss.
Go away, you swine! Leave, or I'll make you bleed!
Where are you hiding? Where are you? Don't leave me all alone. Heidi.
Closed. Tight.
So go the other way. Lock the door at the... Go the other way down the corridor past the maintenance room. Okay. This way. Lock the door at the end of the corridor.
I must be careful to avoid attention.
That means, in other words, I mean save, because I'm gonna have to keep doing this over and over again. Resume. Go to the last corridor on the left to Vicar in the first cell.
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the patients.
And speak,
No, no, it can't be. It can't end like this.
So it's like every time you die, it's like a. It shows it like as it's a dream. I guess I'm talking to you. It says, lock the door at the end of the corridor, go to the last corridor on the left and talk to Becker in the first cell. Door on the left. The last one on the left. Like, where I don't see one.
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the patients.
Who are you? You are not the nurse. Give them to me. I beg you.
What do you need?
Small pink crystals, please. In the laboratory.
Pink crystals from your item menu.
My little pink crystals. I beg you. Get them quickly. In the laboratory.
Items from the menu into your meal tin of water. Oh! I do apologize, dear sir. Did I not get them? I guess I forgot to get these at the. I thought I clicked on them.
Small pink crystal.
Yeah, I thought I did that previously. I guess I didn't click on it enough times. It's one thing I don't like. Shut up. Items.
Here it is, my friend. You must tell me where.
Make the male nurse leave, and I will tell you anything you want.
All right, where's the key to the aviary?
The mad girl. Bring her doll to her. She knows.
Okay.
I should find a way to get rid of the nurses so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the patients.
So I give, what's her name, the doll. And then she'll be helpful for once.
Look who is here to see you, miss.
Heidi! Heidi! You are here! The bad men took you away, but you came back.
Heidi told me she wanted to come back to you. She also told me that you know how to free the kind birds from their cage.
Bad men took Heidi away. They said I was a bad girl because I cut off the head of that nasty brute. But he started it. He was bad first.
He did terrible things, this bad man?
Oh, yes. He came in the night for us.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that,
He took
that
Heidi
she's crazy.
and I to
So
his
I'm
room,
like, why is she
near the
talking
birds.
stupid? But I
And
guess
he was very, very
shouldn't have.
nasty with me. He had the key to the bird's house and said if I wasn't a good girl, he would send them away. I didn't like that because Heidi loves the birds.
So, my child, the key to the birdhouse is upstairs in his room?
Yes, it's there. Now the lady lives there, but I am not allowed to see the birds anymore.
Thank you very much.
That's a creepy
What
doll.
is that, Heidi? Oh, you want to thank the gentleman. And you have a present for him. What a sweet girl you are. Oh, I agree. Heidi wants to thank you and says to tell you a secret. When I cut the bad man's head, she didn't want him to ever come back. So she hid the key in her belly.
Okay, so she has the key.
We are in your debt, young lady, and our humble thanks to you, Heidi.
Heidi, child of the mountains.
Okay, so I have the key to the bird cage. Let's save. So if I go up here, I have the key for the bird. I don't care.
Closed tight. Closed tight.
But I thought that was a key for the birds. You receive the key, go back upstairs to the corridor garden, go to the second door on the home. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the second door. Not this one, this one, I'm assuming.
Macrame. This splendid macrame design.
Okay.
Macrame, a healthy occupation for modern women, by Calipigi Mubala Smith Papadopoulos. And look at this, it is a signed edition.
It's a signed edition of a book. Big whoop.
This must be the key to the aviary.
And that's what I need? Question mark.
The door to the bird cage is open. Help us.
The birds have escaped! Quick! Catch them! Catch them!
Okay.
Don't panic. All the nurses will be elsewhere. While the guards are busy trying to catch the birds, I should use the opportunity to search the rest of the asylum.
Okay, let's save. So I guess I go talk back to Becker. Because he said he'd tell me something if I got rid of the nurses. So I guess I... Oh yeah, that dude escaped. Forgot about that.
The attendant is gone.
I'm very glad, but you are not an attendant?
No, my good man, I am not. I arrived from London to investigate private charges of embezzlement against this establishment.
You came all the way from London. Why would anyone choose to come to this god-forsaken place?
Indeed, I have just arrived from London and my reasons will soon be clear. Listen to me. I know you do not belong here. You're not mad, merely the victim of a trap that only the most expert specialists could untangle. More importantly, you are the only person here who can give me the information I require. If you could speak with me, assuming your pain has not returned, I would be in your debt.
But who are you?
Someone who could guarantee your freedom once my objectives are secured. But I have little time, and you must listen to me carefully. Did you hear the staff or other inmates speak on any suspicious activities other than the horrible mistreatment you have all suffered at the hands of the staff?
You are from English Customs, then? You must be interested in the arrival of illegal foreign lunatics in your country.
What makes you say this?
Well, some time ago, they removed all the foreigners from their cells, and they were never seen or heard from again. Perhaps they were shipped into your country without the usual formalities?
Those foreigners, where did they come from?
I don't know exactly, because oddly, they never associated with the rest of the inmates. They arrived regularly, 1 or 2 fellows per month.
Most peculiar. Did they speak among themselves?
I could hear them trying to talk to one another, but it seemed as if they couldn't understand each other, as if each spoke a different dialect. Also, none of them seemed mad in the least. And then there was one other odd event. They were downstairs, and it was shortly before their departure. I strained to hear them, and could barely make out their conversation. This time, they all seemed to speak the same language, and what is even stranger, they seemed to be saying the same thing repeatedly.
You must rest now, but don't lose hope, as I am here to help. I am afraid I must leave you now.
If you need to know other information, you can see me when you like.
Okay. Because that cutscene took forever, I am going to save again. And I'm going to read what I need to do next. Okay, so there seems to be... I'll explore down here for a bit to see what's going on.
This lock is too complex for this tool. This lock is too complex for this tool.
Because there is, in fact, I missed an item in that room that I was at previously. The one that was where I got the key for the bird thing. There was in fact a item I was missing. There was a hanging plant apparently that I needed.
A lovely piece. I must say it's the highlight.
Okay. There is, in fact, a...
Following the unintentional...
That's awful singing.
It is necessary to get this dragon to leave, so I can freely examine the kitchen. Perhaps if I can create smoke, she will go into a panic and leave, thinking there's a fire.
So I need to get a blue bottle with water and then return to the lab.
Water. Here's the bottle with adequate water. I must calculate its capacity as accurately as possible if my smoking apparatus is to work. Here's the bottle with adequate water. I must calculate its capacity as accurately as possible if my smoking apparatus is to work.
Go back to the lab. I have water now.
Now I know the exact capacity of the bottle.
Exact capacity of the bottle, back where sleeping guard is, fill the meal tin with potash from the canisters near the guard's head. Fill the meal dish with,
Here now, I must take care to measure the precise dose.
oh, so I need to use this again?
And there, it is done.
Go to the table near the door, use the meal tin scale, use the bottle of water in your items when you drag the chlorine to the bottle of water to combine them. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. That's E, I keep on clicking tab. The bottle, combine them, drag the meal tin to a potato dash to the chlorine water to make smoking device.
My smoking device is ready. I must say, a room filled with smoke shall be difficult
Return to the kitchen
examine,
door.
but there is no other way.
And I should actually save, though. I'm making really good progress, I must say. So I go to the kitchen, and I'm going to put the smoking device there, right? Device, click on the enter the kitchen, walk to the table near the wall farthest to the door, pick up the note and note farthest to the wall.
A truss for roast beef.
Return to Becker's cell. So I need to go back to cell block. I gotta go talk to that dude again. That should be simple enough. Talk to
Did
him
you
again.
learn something else?
Take the chart that is right next, walk from the left, cell levers on the wall. The cart. Oh, the cart, not the chart. Walk left from Becker's cell to the lever on the wall. To the lever on the wall? This?
This is meant to be used by two people, and here I am alone. What should be done? I have to create a system to use this lever in distance.
Oh, I get it now. I got it. The rope. Place the cart under the right lever. Use the pot holder on the right to pot holder and then anvil.
These levers are well oiled.
Wait a minute. Anvil right with the pot holder on the right and use then use the anvil.
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external lever.
Yeah, I know.
Between the two gates.
Under lever, use the pot holder on the right lever. Then use the anvil.
This is meant to be used by two people, and here I am alone. What should be done?
Use the truss on the cart handle. It will automatically stretch past the first gate. Pull the lever. Open the first gate. One side pull. Okay. That makes sense.
These levers are well oiled. And there, it is done.
And there is where we save. Resume. Walk down the hallway to the first cell. Walk down the hallway to the first cell.
Three times 3 is 9. 2 times 5 is 10.
Pardon me, sir. Could I trouble you for some information?
Nasty, nasty cheat. I shall say nothing.
Apparently he will speak. Perhaps the medical...
So guys, I'm gonna have to stop recording for today right here. Okay guys, I'm back. It's been a while. I'm legit tired. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to pull up the walkthrough again. Okay. I actually don't know how much longer this game is. In the hallway of the first cell, talk to Wolf. Follow the signs to the right of Wolf's cell. Genetics office. Or whatever that word is. Wolf.
Pardon me.
Oh yeah, I remember
Perhaps
now.
the
I talked to
medical
him
files
last
on this
time.
man Wolf will be helpful.
Follow the signs to the right of cell to Dr. Genak's office. Okay, Dr. Genak's office. Dr. Genak's office is right here. Go on the door.
Closed. Tight.
Yeah, blocked. Go back to the nearest intersection and down the corridor. Holmes right. Okay. To my right. Right, okay. To my right, go back to the nearest intersection. Okay. All the corridors past and click on the last door.
This door is quite solidly built, but the lock is rudimentary. Never again will I go out on a case without a small spoon at my side, though likely Watson would envy me this valuable implement.
Okay, so I have to do the stupid spoon thing again. I hated this puzzle last time. Oh, this one goes here. 7, 8, 1, 7, 8. Oh, I get it now. So it's 7, 9, 8, 7. So 3, 9, 7. Okay, let me get this straight now. So 10 goes there, so where does 5 go? 5, 8, 7, 5. Okay, what was the last one I pulled? 7, right? So it's 7. I'm trying to get them back into order. Because it's not letting me. I need to put the 10 somewhere, but I can't. 1, because I don't have a 2 or a. And let me just set these to the side for a second, either. So. So what was here before? A 3. Okay, let's exit this and do it again. So 9, 3, 7, 9, 8, 7. That overcomplicates everything, doesn't it? Because then I can't fit this into any of these categories. Reset. Reset. So 9. 2, 3. 7. 8. 9, 3, 7, 8, 1, 3. Okay, this is the issue here. So 9, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. But then I don't have any room for 10. Like, and you can't take these out of order, so that's my problem here, is you can't. I have no room for 10. So 9, 7, 9, 8, 7, 1. And it won't let me switch these, okay? So I can't drag the 4 out, because if I drag the 4 out, then I would be able to save this, but... Oh, okay. So if I put 9 here... Three. See, it won't. It only lets me put these back in a certain order, or they don't let me put them back at all. Which is kind of stupid because if I can't put them back, I can't do the puzzle correctly. So 9, 3, 7, 8, 1, then no room for 5. Reset. Let's do it like this. So 9, 7 goes here, right? 8, 7, then 1 will go here, right? But 5 is my issue. 5 should not be in front of the 10 because then I can't place the 10 everywhere. Wait a minute. Three goes in front of 1, right? No, because I have to have the 2, which is stupid. This is my whole issue, is I have to have the 2. 9, 3, okay, well, I want to let go. I don't want the 8 to lock in. I want to move the 8 up here. So then I can move this. I want the 8 to go back here. Let me get this right. I want the 9 to go up here. 3, 7, I can't do this. So let's watch. I'm gonna go pull up a video. We're gonna see this. Who's the Awakened? Okay. Let's do stupid commercial that I don't want to see. Okay. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Here we go. No. Here's how they did it. Let's see. So 9. Let's do this like a little bit. Here we go. So the 9 goes on the bottom. 3 goes on the top. Then you put the 7 here. Nine, 3, right? Then 7. Then, okay, then 8. Then you drag the 9 up here. Then the 1 goes down there. 5 goes up here. 10 goes down here. 4, 2. Wait. Where's it? Oh, 2. Wait a minute. Four. Oh, okay, I got this now. 3, 2, 1, 6. Okay, I got this now. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're gonna save now, simply because it took forever. Resume.
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
I think I see an arm, yeah. There's a leg.
My God, there is a body inside. I'm glad I spared Watson this horror. Who could have forgotten this? These are the tools of a butcher.
Well, is there anything else that I missed?
This well must empty directly into an
Now that I have a key, I should be able to go to this room, right? Okay.
A cable from New Orleans sent in the last few weeks. If the shipment of these goods from New Orleans relies upon a transfer of
So I was right,
Europe,
the doctor
it is
was
possible the actual exchange won't take place in a few weeks. There may still be time to intervene.
Yeah, I know, I said that weird.
There's a small label that says classroom.
Classroom.
I don't know what this Guy Jacks studied, but judging by his office and what I saw before, he is more dangerous than any of his patients.
Yeah, book.
The Worship of Ghouls by Count d'Erlette. I do not think this book would give the reader pleasant dreams if reserved for bedtime reading.
Yeah, I get the joke, yeah. Ha ha ha, very funny, Sherlock. Now,
I can pick this lock.
Are you kidding me? Another lock puzzle?
This lock is too complex for this tool.
Oh, this?
I can pick this lock. I can pick this lock.
Okay, but it's too complex for that tool now. So there must be... Ooh. Yep, how did I know?
I can pick this lock. I can pick this lock.
I didn't have it selected, I forgot. Let's look here.
Oh my God.
Save? Because you know something bad's about to happen. It's just like that song that you hear on TikTok all the time. Something bad's about to happen. Banana. Turn to the top of the stairs. Pull. Okay. Walk to the corner of the room. Examine the bird. And read the notes.
These birds are from the aviary. They served a purpose beyond mere decoration.
Yeah, they did.
A notebook detailing the experiments conducted by Mr. Guy Jacks.
Okay, you all can pause and read that. It's not my,
The faint signs remaining on this blackboard are in phonetics. It appears that people were forced to recite some text with no real understanding of its meaning. It's a pity that the text was erased.
Yeah. Let's save again. It said something about return to the top of the stairs and pull the lever on the wall to open the first gate. I think I already did that if I remember correctly. Oh, this is the wrong way. If you remember correctly that I did pull the first lever. cell block. Go back to Becker's cell and speak with him. Okay. Becker's cell. Where was Becker's cell? I forgot. Here.
I believe I'm close to finding what I need. Do you know this man downstairs? The one perpetually reciting his multiplication tables?
Yes, he is Wolf. But you will get nothing from him. He will only speak with one man, this Professor Schwartz. But I believe he died a long time ago.
Perhaps the
Okay.
medical files on this man Wolf will be helpful.
Take a right. Go this way, then take a right. Oh, I'm looking for the classroom, correct? Classroom. Oh, that is the laboratory where I started.
Closed. Tight.
Oh, do I need the... That's a classroom key, does this?
Closed. Tight.
Yeah, that doesn't go to that. I'm looking for the classroom. It said it was by, it was right. Maybe I went left by mistake. That could actually be a possibility. Go right. Right. This way?
Impossible.
Impossible. Okay, so but it said to go right. Walk to the other end of the hall past Becker. So take a right. Other end of the hall. Take a right. The other end of the hall. Take a right. Does this go to this? I mean this over here?
Closed. Tight.
Yeah. I don't know. To the right. Walk to the other end of hall past Becker's cell and take a right. I was here before. That's not it. Becker's cell was down here. Take a right. I walked past it so many times, didn't I? Let's see. Any files, any information or such?
This should prove useful.
Okay.
Who is this anonymous patient? Perhaps there's...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Let's see. So this was a classroom. Is there anything over here?
It must be used to punish insolent pupils. Slightly excessive.
Yeah. Classroom. Examine the mount stocks. Go to the bookcase to the left of the stocks. Okay, what about the bookcase? Pick up the false beard from the middle shelf. Read the paper on the desk next to the blackboard. Then return to the office. Okay. Let's save. Resume. Let's go to that office. Oh, I am going the wrong way. it was this way. Go back. I was going back to the dude's office. Okay, stop that. Where was it again? Wasn't it down here? Yep, but I'm gonna have to stop right now. So, we'll be back in a second. So guys, I'm back. I was originally going to record 2 different things today, which was Alone in the Dark, and It Came from the Desert. But OBS refused to record DOSBox, which is kind of cringe if you ask me. And since it refused to record those games, I don't know how I'm going to have to do that. And then it messed up my OBS completely, where it wouldn't record screen, it wouldn't record anything, and the audio wasn't working. So then I had to reset all of that, and yeah, took forever. Okay, I'm going to open up the walkthrough again. Cabinet, read file marked, menu. Go to the file cabinet, read the file marked, question mark. Go to the file cabinet. File cabinet. Is that in this one? Is this the file cabinet? I don't know. Oh, this is probably the file cabinet. File marked, question mark.
This man seems to suffer from every possible mental affliction. Judging by the date of his admission, he must be one of the oldest patients here. The former hospital director researched his case and mentions
okay.
Professor.
I don't care, Sherlock.
So this is Professor Schwartz. And now time to become the good Professor Schwartz and pay a visit to Wolf.
Question mark, here we go.
Here's the file I was seeking. It can only be our mysterious patient. What a strange character.
Okay. Let's see this. Combine the false beard with these spectacles. Okay, items. Combine the fake beard with these spectacles. Okay, after I do that, turn to Wolf's cell and talk to him. Okay, so we're going to talk to him. Wolf. Where is he at? I forget. And I do not have that much time to actually record today, so I had a whole hour before, and that was before OBS messed up. So it kind of, I guess he's back up the stairs, if I remember right. Or was he down here? Yeah, he was up the stairs. Because if I remember correctly, Becker was the one that was down there. No, Becker's right here. Where is Wolf's cell? I forget where his cell was. He was
closed. Tight.
Oh yeah, that one was locked. I forgot. He's got to be the other way then, I'm guessing. I completely forgot. I thought he was down in the basement, but maybe he was in here. Baker. No. This is Becker's cell. So yeah, he was down here, if I remember correctly. Oh, he was right here the whole time.
So, Wolf, I see you have mastered your lesson. Splendid.
Professor Schwartz?
I congratulate you, Wolf. I cannot say the same about your other classmates. I am most unhappy with their behavior, because it seems they have been cheating.
Professor Schwartz, you saw them, didn't you? I know my lessons. I always work so hard, and the others, they crib from me.
I know, my boy, I know. But their leader, he is a doctor, isn't he?
Yes, Professor, yes. He is the most vile member of the group. Sometimes he tries to keep me from my lessons. He says he will treat me like the others who don't speak like us and who scream so very loud when he punishes them. But I keep to my lessons and recite my tables all the day. He can't stop me.
That's good, my boy. You have made me proud. Now, I need your help. Where do they meet? I must find them and make sure they get the punishment they so rightly deserve.
They meet over there, but it is well hidden and only the doctor has the code. First, he makes noise with the fire near his office. Afterwards, he makes noise with the fire in front of me. And then he makes noise behind me. You will see he does not know his lessons.
Thank you, Wolf. That's a clever boy. You have earned high marks this term, but for now you must try to recite your lessons in silence. Since I am the professor, I know and see everything. There is never a need to shout.
As you say, Professor Schwartz.
I don't need it anymore.
I kind of feel bad about that. Like seriously, you dressed up as some dead dude just to get information. Like Sherlock Holmes, you're messed up. So there is a puzzle with the fire torches. And then the one next to the office, torches across the cell. From the disposal room. Oh, okay. And then I have to go do one by his cell. Right? This one? Oh, this is the wrong cell. His cell was right here. Right here. Check. And then cords next to the torch across from the cell, torch just across from the disposal room. Torch across from the disposal room. I guess I just check all the torches until I get one.
It works. Simplicity itself.
There's some creepy old dude. Creepy old dude, what are you doing?
Okay.
My apologies, but I do not understand what you're trying to say. If I may introduce myself, I am...
Who you are means nothing. All that matters is your reverence to the One. You came to invoke the Great Lord with the speaking, and now I ask you, who am I, you wretched mortal?
That's kind of rude. It told me what I'm supposed to type, so I'm just gonna type that because I'm looking for the L I G H T This is the stupidest name I've ever heard. Of AB. AB. Ugh. Y. Where's the S? C, D, F, G, S.
Even your pitiful mind can find enlightenment before serving as food for the servants of chaos.
Where are all those poor souls kidnapped in London? And what about the others who passed through here in their travels?
Your search is in vain. You are nothing to the great Lord.
Nobody cares.
Soon he will heed our call, when those titans will be reassembled for the awakening of their king. The sleeping Lord shall walk the earth. You and your kind will tear your flesh when you learn how your lives insult the great Lord and Master. You will plead for the abyss, as have all those before you who fed the Great One. Those who give their weak flesh to our Lord cry for his return. So shall you. He has lain dreaming, silent, hungry, awaiting his followers. Tremble in awe. Behold, the
Can you hurry up and shut up? I'm trying to continue the game.
He makes so much noise. I better be on my way before he attracts the entire staff.
Escape. Let's save here. So I'm going back to his office. And what does it say about that? Go inside, go to the far corner left of the curtained wall. There will be 2 cords hanging next to the curtain. 2 cords hanging next to the curtain.
I haven't examined everything yet.
Left cord 3 times. Oh, I'm looking for a map, right?
Closed, tight.
I need...
Closed, tight.
Okay.
Hold on. There is an oily stain on this letter. It smells of iodine. Interesting. Unbelievable. These letters are from various Swiss banks.
I honestly don't care about that. I'm looking for a map, apparently. Pull the left cord 3 times. Oh, this is probably the left one.
This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
The right cord once. Here we go, an elevator. To the lift when the curtain opens and ride it to the cell block floor. I guess that's what I'm doing. This is a long game. Yourself, laundry room.
Impossible. No challenge here. It is a primitive lock. Any simple metal tool should allow me to force it.
Okay, so I'll use a spoon again, right? So on your map have been disabled for the next sequence, so you physically walk Holmes around. Walk to the cell on Holmes' right, equip the spoon, unlock the cell door. There's no puzzle this time. Wait a minute. You're telling me, oh, there's no puzzle this time. Like, bruh, I did so many puzzles.
Pardon me, sir. I need your help. He does not seem to hear me.
He kind of looks like Edward Carnby from Glow in the Dark 2008. You know, like the little mark right there. Ew. Gross.
Moriarty! Moriarty, my worst enemy and a man who was presumed dead. Who could think this demon could have survived such a great fall at Reichenbach? He seems a shadow of his former self. There is no doubt he has truly lost his memory and therefore cannot be a part of these events.
This man, they just legit just dropped Moriarty in here and said, oh, he's forgotten his memory. Like, bruh. Like, what, where... I don't recall him being in the previous game. Path the patient took up the stairs. Go around the bookshelves. Wait.
Find this outsider as quickly as possible and bring him to the treatment room. I shall take care of his memory.
Oh, the creepy
Professor,
doctor.
Do you hear that voice? This man who is speaking to two others, a man of great intellect and ability, who is approaching and is even now right behind that door.
Oh, this is where we were.
You know him, Professor. Come now, Professor. You can't have forgotten so easily. Let me remind you, Professor. I am going to reveal his identity. I will tell you his name. You know him well, Professor. He is... Sherlock Holmes.
Stand where you are.
Oh, I kind of get it though, because he hates Sherlock Holmes. So whenever he where's the
At last, the laundry. First of all, I must prepare my Amos disguise.
It is the imposter! He is here!
I'll sort you out, buddy. Come here.
The doctor is not here.
We had internal concerns arise today. Herr Director is engaged with urgent hospital matters and cannot be disturbed.
Very well. We will take this troublesome wretch along with us. Perhaps tomorrow the doctor and I will be able to discuss our other matter.
So,
first of all, my friend, you should know that you have been dealing with two famous professionals. Your deceit has failed, and you should know that it is impossible to confound us. Who are you, and why have you come here?
What is your opinion, Watson?
Holmes! But what are you doing here? And you are as white as a sheet. It seems as though you met a ghost.
It's quite possible, Watson. Quite possible.
You should have told me about your plans, Holmes.
Definitely not, Watson. You would have
now we're going to New Orleans.
In a natural manner and
So,
done everything
kinda
to
cringe.
persuade me against my course
It's
of
gonna-
action.
You can be sure of that. Good God, Holmes, think of the risk you took.
Indeed, Watson, and I hesitate to reveal my further plans. They are likely to be far more dangerous.
Will you explain?
Even though I know the crux of this affair began in Europe, and even perhaps in England, we have no elements indicating the when, the where, and the how. Our only lead would have us travel to a continent not our own, one that is wild and untamed in many ways. I assume that you now know the name of our next destination.
New Orleans. Where's that new? Or without the guide, you just have to keep on guessing because it's not an obvious thing.
You are quite correct, Watson. New Orleans, Louisiana, located in the wilds of America, our nemesis has a group of his men there, and we must arrive in time to stop them. We must make haste to Le Havre and book ship's passage immediately. I took precautions before our departure from Switzerland, but it is imperative we maintain the utmost secrecy regarding both our true identities and our destination. We are dealing with a cunning and powerful adversary, Watson. Quite powerful.
Hercule! Hercule! Where are you? Oh, here you are. Naughty boy, come along now.
Madame Poirot,
Say that again. Hello, everybody. I'm back. It's been a few months. Anyways, I don't know how well this is recording because I've been having issues with OBS in this, during using this game. And I don't know why. I think I've solved it for now. It's a temporary thing. But if you're wondering why I'm sounding actually really weird, it's because I'm not feeling too good. Like, and no, it's not COVID. I've already did the test. Anyways, if you don't remember, well, this is the same video, so you should remember what just happened, but... Bank. Okay, so it said I need to, and I am still going off the same walkthrough as I was originally. So it did say I need to go to the bank. I assume this is it, because it says bank.
One more step, and your brains will be about as useful as gator bait.
The continent welcomes us with such hospitality, doesn't it?
Beg pardon, my good man. Is the bank closed for some time?
As long as it takes Mr. Blackman to come back from Baton Rouge with more dollars.
You were robbed?
Not hardly. We had a jewel sale.
When might one expect Mr. Blackman to return?
He likely could come
like
back most any day, but he'll be gone 3 days at the least.
Is there anyone else who could shed some light on this transaction? You see, we have come from Europe and are interested in a particular set of precious stones. It may well prove to be this same set your bank sold recently.
I ain't talking, and I don't know nothing about it anyhow.
Okay. That was very helpful. There's Chinese writing on this wall. I'm just describing random things. If we're supposed to be in... Wait a minute, where are we in? New Orleans, then... Like, it's just like a mix of New Orleans and Chinatown, I guess, for some reason. I don't think I've ever been to New Orleans in real life, so I wouldn't really know if it's actually like this or not, or it used to be. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't remember where I got the money from, but we're supposed to talk to him another time.
There is one feller. Goes by the name of Champagne. He's Cajun. He knows everything that goes on around these parts.
You can most likely find him near a pile of planks at the end of the pier.
Everything has its price in America, isn't that what they say?
So, after that, date from the bank with the sign reading next to it. That says, yeah, it's probably this. I have a feeling this dog's gonna attack or something. Yeah, the feeling was right. I like how it just like showed like Watson just running past the dog. It is funny, I guess. Open the door to the warehouse and go through it, coming on the other side of the building. So I'm going through the warehouse. Apparently, yeah. Like, these people just don't mind that I'm just walking through their village. So I'm supposed to go through here and cut through another warehouse. I'm just following the instructions directly from the website simply because it's easier on me than doing my own exploration. Link over to the way to the end of the walkway. So I go through here. Ooh, Mississippi River, I'm assuming. Yep. He's drunk, I think. Yeah, he's got a cigarette too. Not a good combination, but apparently I have to go through this walkway area till the path ends, apparently. I assume it's this person I gotta talk to, but I will read. It's the man throwing a knife into the crate. Equip the money and talk to him. As okay, so is this their perception of Americans? Is just give people money and they'll talk? That's kind of, well, to be honest, that's kind of true though.
With open arms, Watson?
Napoleon, Lafayette. Don't mind the dogs, they just don't take to the smell of gentle folks, especially foreign ones. So what can old Champagne do for you? How's about some planks for your boat? Maybe a ride in Gator's Bath?
Some other time, perhaps. People say that you know everything that occurs in this area.
Maybe so. Don't care much what them people say. What you want to know?
We are particularly interested in a recent transaction in precious stones. No doubt you are familiar with these events.
For sure that's true. Now that you say it, I reckon I heard of some swap for jewels. I would help you out, but my poor brain's like the train with no coal. What you want me to do? Now there's a bottle of some champagne or this and that. Old Champagne will have a thing or two to say to you.
So, what this man just said in normal people's English is simply, he doesn't remember unless you give him money. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Here.
Speaking of that, it come to me true. Was a week ago, maybe two. A butler working for a rich man made himself a jewel trade to Honor and Co. Looks like business to be done fast and with a quiet way. By my foot, the truth is here now.
The name of the employer of this silent partner?
He go by the name Honestson. He from far up the bayou to the east. He got some crazy notions, that'n. They must be all like that where he come from.
No doubt. One other matter. During the last few days, have you noticed any strange ship movements, especially regarding those taking leave of port late at night?
You did right by old Champagne, so I tell you true. 5 days ago, a ship, she weighed anchor in the middle of the night. She took sail right after a mess of folks brought a lot of boats to meet her and charged on board. These all came from the swamps. Could be toting contraband. Anyway, left for the old world for sure. Old Champagne keeps to his own self. No reason to know nothing more. And advice to you, stay clear. Those that sticks their nose where it don't belong end up feeding the gators round these parts.
We shall consider ourselves duly warned. Good day.
And if you wants to go for a ride in the bayou or something else, old Champagne treats you right. I take dollars, bottles of you know what, right?
Okay, so basically what this man just said is that he's a drunk and he wants you to give him some bottles so you can borrow his boat. I guess that's the easy way of saying it. There's probably going to be a fetch quest eventually to do that, but for now, follow the thief. Watson's still back here. Watson.
What do you make of this, Holmes?
What do I make of this? You're standing here not walking. That's what I make of this. But this is, of course, the remastered version. I don't know if I remember to mention that or not before. So I can't say anything about that. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a smart idea. A tree branch will totally not break.
Holmes, our bag! Thief! Stop! Thief!
Okay. I will in fact read this, so follow, climb the steps, sidewalk. Past the tractor. Climb the steps of the sidewalk and close the gate to get past the tractor.
Stop!
I actually like this part.
There he is.
What now? He's just standing there waiting, like... The upper part of the water wheel.
I have no reason to go there.
So, what next? This way, I presume? I bet that would actually look pretty cool in third person, but... But third person point and click is just not my forte.
He's there!
Oh, puzzle, isn't it? There's just some random dude sleeping. I assume I go up these stairs. Did he go in that window? Most likely. I think this is really the most enjoyable part of the game because it's more exciting than all the puzzly chit-chat bits so far. It's like a pole vaulting type deal, I guess.
Stop!
You think this guy would eventually just give up, you know? Wouldn't that be simpler for everyone? Hopefully there's not like an item I'm looking for in here. Because if there is an item that I'm specifically looking for, it's gonna be a major mess. I honestly think I don't need a walkthrough for this part. Because it's straightforward of how to do it, and I think just stopping to read the walkthrough would make it take longer. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. I bet that would actually look super cool in third person, but I've been told that in the walkthrough it says that it's easier to do it in first person, so easy is key. I thought this was the right area, right? Did he go the other way? No, it's gotta be this way. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's probably a certain bit I have to interact with. Oh, it's a ladder. Well, I just now noticed that. Remarkable. The slide bit. Oh wow. They're gonna stop me, aren't they?
Stop right there, you two. Not a move.
But the thief, he is going to...
Thief? What thief? All I see are two foreigners tearing up my wharf, making a lot of noise. I expect you have some sort of papers proving who you are and what business you have in my parish. I assume you have proof you're here legally.
What? Of course we have papers in our bag. But that villain, he Well, upon my word, you allowed him to make off with our bag.
What are you insinuating, sir? Are you trying to offend me?
Yes.
Gentlemen, look here. Calm down, Watson.
But can't you see that...
Watson? So you are Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson.
Please, spare us the pretense. You know very well who we are.
And a clever fella in the bargain. Listen to me and listen up good, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson. You will leave tomorrow morning for Europe on the same ship that brought you here. No need to offload your bags. Just turn around and get back on board. Nothing good will come your way if you ignore my advice. Oh, and one more thing. Without proper papers, you're nothing more than outlaws here in New Orleans. And outlaws end up as gator bait in my parish.
With open arms, was it, Watson?
Holmes, enough.
It seems they were warned of our arrival and waiting for us. Let's find the wealthy side of the city and the house of this Anderson. Come, Watson, time is not our friend. Watson, let's pay a visit to this Anderson.
Okay, I was just reading what I need to do now, and no, it's not that. Map. This is kind of hard to get it to. I assume this is the new area I need to go. Yep, it is. This area actually looks a lot nicer. In the street left, the iron gate in front of where Holmes starts out. They said walk. I get my left and right confused
I have
sometimes.
no reason to go there.
So yeah, it's this way. I could personally try every gate until... So it's got to be something to do with this building, I guess.
Ah, Watson, it seems we have arrived at the place. Look there, on the iron door.
Looks like no one is here, Holmes.
It's a pity, Watson. This is our only lead. Good morning, miss. Please don't be alarmed.
Eula, sir.
Lovely.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we'll be continuing from this point, I think. I keep clicking the wrong button. So it's the I button.
Ah, Watson, it seems we have arrived at the place. Look there, on the iron door.
Looks like no one is here, Holmes.
It's a pity, Watson. This is our only lead.
The slowest cutscene ever.
Good morning, miss. Please don't be alarmed. We won't harm you, my dear. What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Lovely. When we arrived here, you were looking through this gate. This is the residence of Mr. Arnson, isn't it? Do you know him?
Yes, sir.
Do you know if he is at home?
Don't rightly know, sir.
Watson.
Come now, don't distress yourself like this. Why all these tears?
Because of my little brother, Davy. He serves with Mr. Arneson, and been more than 5 days since I heard from him.
Perhaps he went on a trip with Mr. Arnson.
No, sir. Tain't likely. I serves at the Gallagher's just the other side of the road. If they had left, I would have seen them. Something bad has happened. I can feel it.
But if you were so near, surely your brother would have cried out for help if there had been any real danger.
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's right smart in some ways, but Davy can't talk. Not a word. Besides, most evenings, we visits and sees each other across the stable door. It been more than 5 days since he been there. Oh, sir, I be mighty scared. Something has happened to him. I just knows it.
Miss, take us to this stable. Watson, I think this place is indeed isolated, and therefore quite vulnerable.
There it be. I'm gonna go wait on the road. That way, if my mistress calls for me, I can hear.
Okay, so according to the walkthrough, we do this next.
Bravo, Holmes! Holmes, this horse is dying of thirst. Poor animal.
He has had no water for these past 5 days, Watson.
Unbearable.
Okay.
This should prove useful.
Yep, and then
I hope this gate is not locked, because it appears quite formidable. Open!
Okay, that sounds simple enough. So it says go to the front gate.
Observe, Watson, these beautiful, well-tended flowers. Someone must care for them. Closed, tight.
So I've got to. Oh, that's not the right way. But it did in fact say to go to the back, which I was assuming the front was going to be locked anyways, because that's just usually how it works. But, oh, there's a raccoon.
Look, Holmes, a raccoon. Come here, you little rascal.
They won't allow us too close, Watson, though the little imps are rather inquisitive by nature. This should prove useful. This should prove useful.
Okay, so what is it? So, and I'm also looking for a blue flower, right?
This should prove useful.
I guess I can check the inventory to see which ones I have. So, that's what I was looking for. And so there's, in fact, one more that I'm looking for.
This should prove useful.
There we go. I don't know why that is, but pick up a metal rod near the fountain. So there's a... Did I already do that?
Water.
Yeah, of course there's water in a water fountain. I guess I already have it. Fountain to backsteps, examine the ground.
Another footstep. The hunt is on, Watson. Blood. However, given the small amount, the wound should be superficial. Wait, this is interesting. There's a trace of mud here.
Okay. Okay, so I go this way apparently, and there's mosquitoes obviously right there.
Ah, Holmes! There are thousands of these mosquitoes!
We must turn back, Watson, or we shall be devoured.
Yeah, I think that's kind of funny because he goes like, oh, there's mosquitoes, whenever he's standing all the way back at the other side of the building. Whenever he's not even near him. That's kind of great. The next step is apparently to the back door that the trail leads from. Yep, of course it's unlocked.
What a wretched smell, Holmes.
Quite wretched, Watson. It is the foul stench of death.
So apparently this door right here is a kitchen. Yep. So
ah, it's a ham. What a delectable aroma. If only I were hungry.
And click the sink apparently.
Watson, hold the basin. I think you know what to do with it.
Oh, I'm playing as Watson now. Okay.
What a horror!
It says the footprint's right in front of the stairs. Which, that is in fact right in front, but it doesn't count.
Watson, have you given water to this poor horse?
Oh. That's what that's for. Okay. Oh, that's probably what the fountain is for out in the back, I assume. It's for the horse, I assume.
Easy now, fellow. Drink up.
So he was just magically sitting on a hammer. That's kind of
here.
I assume they forgot to mention that in the walkthrough. They didn't know that it was supposed to be in a certain specific order, but I guess we did it. I wonder now if it's actually going to let me progress how it says to. Maybe I need to go back and... Yep.
Here you are, Watson.
It's one little detail they forgot to put in the walkthrough.
What's this? Someone placed their hand near this footstep. Judging by the size of the fingers, it seems to be a youth. Why would they lean down here? Of course, to pick something up. These clothes belong to a servant, and judging from their size, he is a small man.
And of course it won't let me save the game. So, there's a...
Anson, with his servant, no doubt. Curious, there are some mud that appears to have come from underneath the bed. A stone of small size, but of splendid colour. It seems to have no flaws, and I doubt that it originated in the American continent. This blood on the ground came from a deep wound. I cannot budge the handle. They must have lodged something behind it to hold fast the door. Shh, Watson, listen. Whoever you are, open up. We mean you no harm. Open the door, for God's sake. It's a matter of life or death.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility is appreciated. We shall come back later. Watson, what do you make of this?
What a horrific sight. It has lain here for at least a week.
On the contrary, Watson, once again you see, but fail to observe. The warmth of the local climate and the exceptional humidity undoubtedly sped up the rate of decomposition. Based upon my calculations, the body has been here for 5 days. let's examine the hands. They are calloused, with traces of dirt under the nails. This would be the gardener, no doubt. Champagne. Maybe this will satisfy that old man of the same name.
Yep. Okay, and picture bear.
This must be Arnson. He appears fond of cigars. Papers were burned, and great care was taken to destroy everything of any value to our case. We will find nothing further in this place.
Floor near the broken dishes.
Blood! Interesting. The person who sat here was fond of cigars. Blood!
Oh, right here.
The person was struck with a sharp object as they entered. You can see the trail of blood that continues past the staircase. Blood!
Yep. Kinda got that. Table 2, right. Note on the table. Okay. Examine 2 books.
This book has been read often. Tales of Fantastic Hunts by D. Niles. Ah, a book on the fauna and flora of Louisiana.
So there's apparently something in here.
This metal tube is approximately 40 centimeters in length and 18 in diameter. It bears a small tag which reads, "This one without defect. My sincere apologies, E. Otis."
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
I don't know. Oh, that's gonna be a puzzle.
Newspaper from 5 days ago. Well, it seems Arnson tried his hand at a small riddle in this newspaper. How strange. He does not seem the type to...
Oh, I accidentally skipped that, but okay.
This should prove useful.
He just took a whole lemon tree. That's kind of... did I
Closed. Tight. Closed. Tight. This blood on the ground came from a deep wound. Whoever you are, open up. We mean you no harm. Open the door for God's sake. It's a matter of life or death.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility is appreciated. We shall come back later. Interesting. Blood! Blood! They killed the... The... Blood! Another footstep. The hunt is on, Watson. Some footsteps or marks. Not blood. However, given the small amounts... Footsteps. Let's see. Watson, regard the traces in the soil. A body was dragged here recently. Undoubtedly, it was a man of great size. More traces of mud. A person wearing shoes.
Basically, what I messed up on earlier was that you have to find every single little tiny detail,
dragging a body back along the way. This erased some signs of their former movements, but not entirely. Fortunately, I have a particular talent for tracing footsteps. A neglected art indeed.
So, we're looking for a safe, I'm guessing.
Whoever you are, open up. We mean you no...
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibility... This is useless. This is useless.
It said the safe would be revealed, and I do not see it anywhere. So, which doesn't tell that it is more complicated than... Well, where would a safe be? Behind here?
This must be...
Okay, so it says numbers in the boxes are the amount of numbers that the outer number can be divided by. Okay. I guess I didn't examine everything since it's not showing.
Holmes! There are
We must turn back what? Closed. Tight. This blood on the ground. These footsteps indicate...
Holmes! Here!
The one little detail messed up the whole puzzle.
Very interesting.
One, two, three, and then the middle row is 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, there we go.
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind.
Actually, nothing can stop a walkthrough.
Bah, it's only an air pistol. I would be hard-pressed to shoot a nestling from a branch with this weapon. Besides, it's not even loaded.
Bruh. So the key we got was for, in fact, the trophy room that's right here, apparently.
Watson, that shouting! Something is happening!
This must have come from the stables, Holmes.
Okay, I was gonna actually make a mention that this, in fact, it does look like the bear from, the game House of, Caravan, or whatever it was called. I played like I think it was 6 months ago. But yeah, I guess I'm...
This must have come from the stables, Holmes.
Yeah, I know, the walkthrough just told me, so...
They've bolted the door. There's no time for anything else. We must force it open. Quickly, Watson. We must find something to serve as a battering ram.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
There's log.
Watson, this can serve as a ram to take down... Watson, tend to her.
Holmes, hold on. There is a message pinned to this unhappy woman.
I think that in this, the life of one English detective is worth much more than that of a final warning. Okay.
Holmes, she is still in shock. I must stay with her.
Okay, so I'm gonna go probably do some cringe puzzle in the trophy room thing. Is what I'm assuming. Trophy time. Table with a hole in the center.
Yes, there is something here.
It said use the tube. I guess it's this.
Strange drawing. It says only the best gunmen earn the finest arms. It says only the best.
Okay, was that it? Examine the goat.
Ingenious. Standing on the stone activates some mechanism. What is inscribed here? My best trophy. A strange hunter, this Arnson.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If I would have looked over here first.
A lovely piece. I must say it's the highlight of this exhibition, but I dare say it shall prove useful. Arnson should be in these pictures. This Arnson has a good sense of humor. He and this girl should be very close. Perhaps she has some information.
That's the lady that was on the boat, I think, from earlier. So I assume that's it.
This picture is sinister. Surely there is something behind this fresco. This hole must be part of some mechanism.
Oh, I get it now. That tile right here.
It will be necessary to get a shot in that hole while standing on the flagstone that starts the mechanism. But the pistol is not loaded. It will be necessary to find another way, and I must do this alone, as Watson must remain with this poor young woman.
The lemon tree, I assume.
Surely there is something behind this fresco. This hole must be part of some mechanism.
It says use the metal rod.
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind. It is possible to take down an elephant with one shot using these weapons. Unfortunately, the metal grid is too solid to break through.
Okay. Sure.
How dreary. The swamp. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson. Very interesting. The same woman seen in the trophy photograph.
Okay. It did in fact say to go to the back down to where we started originally from.
Perhaps it is time to take care of this young man. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson. Watson, read this. It sheds light on a dark and sinister enterprise.
Arneson was in contact with the Northwood Agency. He wanted to inform them about the activities of Ashmat. But why?
Because his servant was secretly selling the same stolen jewelry sought by this agency. How is she, Watson?
It will be difficult for her to speak for some time. She had a narrow escape.
Can she walk?
Yes, but why?
Come with me. Your brother is behind this door, miss. He is wounded, but only superficially. It is extremely urgent that he opens this door. Can you call to him? Perhaps it will draw him out.
David. David.
Young man, I know that you can hear and understand me. We are here at the request of your sister, who is with us now. She is very worried about you, and rightly so. The man with me is a doctor. He is going to look at your wound and ease your suffering. Please come out. Everything will be all right.
Open the door, Davy. These gentlemen talk true. Come on now. Open up the door for Eula.
Miss, you should go and get some food for your brother. He must be very hungry. Have you finished, Watson?
Well, yes.
Very well. Please understand, my young lad, and you too, Miss Eula. We are here to solve an affair that risks many people's lives. Furthermore, we have very short time to save them. As for you, young man, you know some very important things. You must tell us everything and leave nothing out.
But what are you...
Listen to me. I will tell you a story. Davy, 5 days ago, at night, you were woken up by noises from the dining room. First, you heard the voice of the gardener, and then a loud blow to the floor. You got up and took the candle, which was lit. Then you went to the dining room. On your way, you found something on the floor and picked it up. It was likely a piece of paper. Afterwards, you went to the door of the dining room and saw the dead body of Colin the gardener soaking in a pool of blood. You also saw Ashmat, the other servant, dragging Mr. Arneson, who seemed dead, towards the door. Ashmat saw you, struck at you with his knife, and caught you in the arm. Seeing that this blow had not killed you, he raised his knife to strike again and eliminate the only witness to his heinous crime. But something stayed his hand. The item you picked up was far more important. He paused to snatch it up, giving you time to run away and barricade yourself in your room.
But if you were there, why didn't you do anything?
Mr. Holmes was not there, miss. But if he tells you that things have happened in such a way, you should believe him without any doubt.
Then you are a kind of hoodoo man.
In some way.
David, do this man tell it true? Is this what happened? The good man saved us both. Do what he tells you, Davy.
Listen to your sister, young man. Now, Davy, can you recall what was on that piece of paper? Think hard now. Watson, your notebook. Be attentive to everything he draws and copy it down exactly.
I'm assuming those are coordinates.
Holmes, can we trust these figures and make sense of them?
I mean to say, consider this boy's affliction.
Ah, this boy. A strange one, isn't he? Watson, let's escort him and his sister to her employer.
This be the Gallagher's place. Thanks, misters.
Miss Euler, we should be thanking you. Now, take good care of your brother. Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine. Yes, Watson, we must pass this way. Before we venture further, we must find some protection from this merciless horde.
That's
Wait
why it
for me
says
here.
to use the lemon, I'm assuming. Because that actually does make logical sense. Because,
this should prove useful.
But I've never seen anybody use lemon juice as a bug repellent, so I don't know if that works or not.
Watson, cover yourself with lemon juice. It will protect you from the mosquito stings.
Do you know any similar trick to avoid the sting of bullets? We likely need it soon.
So
there are signs of a struggle here. Perhaps Arnson regained his senses and fought back. Blood, and in large quantities. This bush has been stripped of its lower leaves and slightly uprooted. Someone grabbed hold of the brambles and refused to let go. His adversary, unable to get him down due to the man's tight grasp, must have cut off his hand. I would say his right.
What a horror!
Rather, and quite determined.
it says look for a rope.
A boat was waiting here. Watson, it seems everything leads to the swamp. How can we get there?
We must find that fisherman.
Yeah.
The one at the docks who gave us information. He could help us.
You're quite right, Watson. Besides, it would be wise to visit a young woman.
A young woman?
Run, Watson, run!
We outran them, Holmes.
Surely not, Watson. They ceased their chase only when they saw we continued towards the port. Apparently, they have orders to kill intruders only as a last resort.
Is this supposed to reassure me?
Save.
Good evening, my darlings. Come to have a little fun, have you?
Well...
No, madam. We merely wish to speak with one of your boarders about an extremely urgent matter.
Of course you do, darling. How much money you looking to spend?
The matter is... Madam, I must protest. It's not what you think. This is extremely urgent and involves nothing questionable.
Oh, sure. I understand. I know all about these urgent matters you fellas have to talk about with the girls. But unless I see the color of your money, you and your urgent matters best keep on moving. At least there are two of you. You could always lend each other a hand.
What did she just say? These Americans have such colorful expressions.
Oh, so that's what the flowers are for. That makes sense now.
Good evening, my darlings. Come to have a little fun, have you?
Well...
No, madam. We came to give this bouquet to one of your boarders. You know who I'm talking about. We have something very important to say to her.
Good evening. You brought these flowers? Who are you? What's happened to...
Mr. Arnson? We still do not know exactly what has happened with the gentleman, but we are here to try and find out. Listen to me, miss.
Lucy.
My dear Miss Lucy, my friend and I have come here all the way from England. You may have seen us this morning with the sheriff.
Are you working for him?
No. Actually, we suspect him of obstructing our investigation. Our case has some remote connection with Mr. Arnson, so we went to his home to talk with him. While there, we found evidence he has been abducted, and one of his servants had been murdered.
Kidnapped? But why?
I don't know, but time is running out. Please tell us what you know about Mr. Arnson, and, Miss Lucy, omit nothing. Even the most trivial of facts may prove to be of great importance.
He is such a kind man, and had promised we would be married this autumn. He arrived in New Orleans about 2 years ago. He's a hunter, and was to stay but a few weeks. He was after something in the swamp, Lord knows what. Then, we met here. I had just started working, you see. Madam said that she would let me leave only if my debts and worth to her was paid off in full. A few weeks ago, Mr. Arneson, said that he had the solution. Maybe he had the money and was kidnapped by people who wanted it. It would have been a small fortune to most folks around here.
And you know where he could have hidden it?
Oh, I don't care about the money. If it could bring me back Errol, I'd give it away gladly. He showed me a secret room upstairs. He shoots with a gun to open it. He says that nobody else can succeed but a real marksman. Behind the wall is a cupboard with weapons and a little box hidden behind a big rifle. His money is inside. To open the gate of the cupboard, he uses his signet ring that he wears on his right hand. But how can any of this help you? You don't have his ring.
You have been of greater assistance than you may realize, Miss Lucy. If Mr. Arnson is still alive, we shall bring him back to you. Come on, Watson.
Okay.
Now, Watson, let's explore this swamp.
We must find that fisherman, the one at the docks who gave us information. He could help us.
Guess we're going back to where we started at.
Will this cover the cost of a boat?
It been kept in a bad way. My foot, it warm now for sure. All this'll get you is them planks from the woodpile around there.
And one of your lanterns.
Sold.
What do you expect to do with this, Holmes? Build a raft?
Watson, let's pay a visit to this Anson.
I don't get why sometimes it won't let me save, but sometimes it does.
Would you be so kind as to explain to me why we are coming back with these wood planks?
We are searching for a signet ring, Watson.
And how do these planks help us find it?
We must recover the hand that wears it, so we must find a way
It says in the walkthrough type in raccoon, so I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Holmes?
The facts speak for themselves, Watson. The key that unlocks Anson's cupboard is the signet ring he customarily wears on his right hand. There was the very same severed by one of his kidnappers when the poor man clung to the bush we saw on the way to the bayou. It so happens that raccoons are attracted by carrion and also are quite taken by shiny objects. No doubt one has made off with our missing hand and its ring. I noticed their tracks nearby, and no doubt they have a nest in this area. Find the raccoons and we find our hand.
As you put it, it seems quite obvious, Holmes.
It's simplicity itself. But now we need to place some bait so the little fellow will come out and take us back to his den. I'm going to set this outside to attract the little devil.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. So Yeah, I don't see where it allows me to place it down, so...
Watson, there's the nest. It's on the roof, above the balcony. I am missing something. I am missing something. I am missing something. Excuse me, madam. I'm merely passing by with no wish to disturb you, although I'm sure you found Mr. Arnson to be a man of good taste.
I guess I'm gonna have to continue because it won't let me save for some reason. Oh, I get it now. So since there was the ring on the cabinet, I'd click that to unlock the thing. Here it is. Ooh.
Here's what we need to buy a boat.
What a splendid weapon.
Indeed, it'll be of great advantage in the swamp.
What?
You should have listened to me, Mr. Holmes, and gone back on your boat.
It's the sheriff. Quickly, load the rifle, Holmes.
No, Watson. Forget the gun and see to the ladder, and quickly.
Oh, there we go. I guess that's the right position to move the ladder down.
Let's go, Watson, to the port.
Guess I still can't save the game, so I guess I gotta continue.
Have we enough to buy a boat, sir?
For sure.
Excellent. Could you tell us the best way to reach the swamp area nearest to the rich parish?
That's simple enough for any fool. Sail along the River Crook and keep close to the shore.
There is one last service you can do for us. The boat from which we disembarked is scheduled to leave tomorrow for Europe. Could you take a message to the crew for us? We may need for them to hold their departure until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Will do.
And one last thing. How may we identify Old Sam's racks from any others?
Old Sam's racks.
Oh, this is cool.
White tops.
I had to control the rowboat. Oh, wow.
Now, Watson, let's explore this swamp.
So I guess I have to keep continuing since it still won't let me save the game. Wow. It's... So I guess it says keep following the blue ropes.
Here is the hidden passage near Old Sam's racks. We are on the right course, Watson.
I guess oh, there's another, there is another blue crab net rope thing over here.
Nothing of value there, Watson.
Yep. Okay. Made it to the rock,
the
I
hidden
think.
Passage near Old Sam's racks. We are on the right course, Watson. Blood!
Here now, this is hardly reassuring. But what is this horror, Holmes? Where have you taken us?
Near the goal, Watson. Near the goal. Bravo, Watson. Here is what will draw these reptiles in that direction and free the passage.
Much better. But let's hurry and get ourselves across before we become their next course.
Oh, so I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Oh, there's a gator. I
Nothing
see
of
it.
value there,
There's the
Watson.
alligator. I guess this is a small clearing they were talking about. Here we go.
Attention, Watson. We arrive. Stand ready.
Here now, this is hardly reassuring.
Watson, see what you can do for this poor man. His servant took a harsh and terrible revenge by letting him go to these wild men. As for the others, I'm afraid we are too late.
Pitiable and blind fools! Are you not aware of the Great One's arrival? Even now, his servants are coming across his kingdom, and the enlightened will give up their flesh to him. All will be present for his awakening. Do not fight the calling. Soon he will end his dreaming, and your world will be swallowed whole. Bow down and give thanks. You are the food
That was just
of
funny.
his world.
I've got it, Holmes!
This sinister figure was also a cannibal. Bored by seafood, was he?
It's
a good number of people have been here, not long ago, and indeed not freely.
And then...
What a strange book. I've never seen these idioms before. How perfect. It'll provide welcome diversion during our return voyage.
Okay.
Holmes, help me to carry him to the boat. I really can't say if he will survive the voyage back.
By the devil, that'd be honest.
Indeed. Do you know someone who can be accommodating and tend to him?
You takes yourselves round and sees that little Lucy what lives on the boat.
I know where Lucy is. Please, help my friends to lift this poor man to the wharf, and I will go find Miss Lucy.
What can we do for you, my pretty one?
Dear madam, could you tell Lucy that we have found Mr. Anson, and tell her to hurry. This may be her last chance to see him while he still breathes.
Lucy! Lucy! Ah, here you are. This gentleman found your fella.
My God, can it be true?
Sure enough, as he say.
What have they done with you? Oh, my poor love!
He has lost his hand and is in deep shock. But with rest and tender care, he has a good chance to survive these injuries.
Oh, madam, please, please.
If I could have a moment, we found this sum of money, which is a large amount, and belongs to Mr. Anson. I think it is fair to entrust it to your care.
Well, this seems all right then.
I will take good care of you. You'll see, my love.
About Anson's place, there was some disorder left there. If you could be a good man and set things right.
You can count on old Champagne for every little thing. Now, that's a fact.
I can see our friend is in good hands. We better hurry, Watson. I see our ship is making ready to leave. Watson, I have told you several times now, I am not to be disturbed.
But Holmes, you have been locked inside your cabin for all of 4 days now. Outside, the sun is simply radiant, and the wind from the sea...
If you approach me, Watson, I will throw you out. Now, leave me.
Blast it all, Holmes. I am bored. I can't take these sailors' conversations for another minute.
We have an understanding, Watson, each to his purpose. I will look to the translation of the book. You are to study the figures written out by our young friend Davy. Now, get on with your task and leave me to mine.
But you know that these enigmas are not my strong point. Wouldn't you have some other task, which is better suited to my skills, Holmes?
Of course. You're a man of letters, after all. So, return to the bridge, take your trusted notebook, and apply your mind to editing this small writing.
Agreed. On what subject?
It is my monograph on the calculated trajectories of gull excretia. Good day, Watson. I see we have received a message, undoubtedly from my brother Mycroft. Strange. Here, read this, Watson.
Indeed, but the possession of such a treasure is an end in itself. Why the devil go through with such an elaborate masquerade?
Money is often the motive of the basest acts, but not in this case. These are deep waters indeed, Watson. These people follow some other dark purpose, so desperate that it justifies any sacrifice and great risk.
You frighten me, Holmes.
I know. Sometimes I frighten myself. Enough of idle speculations, Watson.
It still
I
won't
asked
let
you
me
to
save
study
because
the
the game's
figures drawn by young Davy. No doubt there's some cipher. What do you make of them?
Six, 8, 7, 9, 5, 4, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I didn't read all the way through. 5, 6, 4, 3, 3, 6.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
What? Oh, I didn't do it all the way. Okay, so 5, 6, 4, 3, 6, 6, 1, 4.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
No. 5, 6, 4, 3, 6, 6, 1, 3, 4. 6, 1, 3,
Your
4.
intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
Yeah.
Indeed, they are open to but one possible meaning, even if it eludes me at present. As for my own enigma, I have failed to penetrate the secrets of this book. The language is archaic, and my own modest knowledge of ciphers is sorely tested. I have succeeded in drawing forth only insanities and other absurdities. According to this book, if my translation is exact, if one makes this mark with human blood, and then with conviction recites this illuminating verse, the victim is mesmerized or deemed to leave his mind. I tell you, Watson, this reads like complete gibberish. I do not know what to make of it.
How did you say it? What? These drawings, what a horror. I tell you, Holmes, this book gives me great unease, as does almost everything to do with this affair.
I just recalled, Watson. Didn't Barnes, the bookseller, tell us he had studied ancient history? Perhaps he might help us with the translation of this book. We must seek out better minds.
It still will not let us save, so I guess we've got to beat the whole game in one row.
Taken these people and what consequences await them. Let's take our leave and see if Barnes might be of assistance.
I do remember where I need to go. I think. And it's not this way, it's the other way, I think. Right? Yeah, it's this way.
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, a real pleasure to see you. I say, where have you been? You've stayed away for some months now.
Indeed, we took a very long journey and barely made it back. However, we have more important matters to discuss. Didn't you say you have some knowledge of ancient people, their language, writings, and customs?
Indeed I did, Mr. Holmes. Why do you ask?
You are just the man we need. I ran across this esoteric text during our travels and wondered if... Is there something wrong, Barnes?
Mr. Holmes, wherever did you find this? This book, it is worthy of a museum.
If you could be so good as to translate some of these fragments for me, I would be in your debt. I am particularly interested in these pages.
So I need to go back to where I started originally to
and
talk
therefore
to the
appear to be the most
newspaper
used.
boy. Yeah.
With pleasure. I will get to work straight away and keep you informed of my progress.
Let's see if it'll actually let me save now. No. Because I guess they specifically want me to beat the entire game in one go.
Strand! Get the Strand! 3 ships still missing at sea! All aboard feared lost! Get the Strand! Latest word on the missing ships!
Give me the latest edition. There's a good lad.
Thank you, mister.
Watson, consider the news of all these missing ships. I have an idea, but it will be necessary to secure a chart for the Scotland coast and nearby seas.
Gotta go back
No point in
to-
asking Barnes. I have no desire to divert his attention from the translation.
True enough, Holmes. But where else would we find such a chart?
Talk to the bartender again. Wow.
It's elementary. It is a sea chart we seek. We must go to the harbour. Good day, sir.
Good morning to you, gentlemen. Would you care for a pint, or perhaps something finer?
Thank you, but at the moment I have need of information and will have to miss another glass of your fine ale. More's the pity. Would you happen to know where I could find charts of the local waters?
They're all kept at the harbour master's office, but I'm afraid only those with port business are allowed to enter. I trust you understand.
Precisely. What I need is a chart of the Scottish area, where all those ships have wrecked recently.
Indeed, such a sad tale. All those poor souls lost at sea. It seems as if the very devil is at work there. Hang on, a chart of the Scotland coastline, you said? It seems to me I have one in my room over there, behind the bar. Here's the key. Take it and have a look for yourself. If you find it, it's yours for the taking.
I need something. I have what we need, Watson. Now, let's examine this map. Let us pause to consider the facts, Watson. No mystery can resist an agile mind. A photograph of Rochester as a young man. Let us pause to consider. Let us pause to consider.
Test. I guess I'm gonna probably have to look up a video to actually see this part. This puzzle is more complicated than it seems.
Watson, that's what those mysterious figures meant. Longitude and latitude. They indicate a point along the Scottish coast called Ardnamurchan. Let's bring back the key to the tavern keeper and see if he knows this place.
Did you find everything to your liking?
Indeed, you are as good as your word. I found the charts just as you said. Does the name Ardnamurchan mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. It's a lighthouse along that very coastline. Legend has it, the place was built over a pirate's hideaway. In fact, now that I think on it, that spot is right in the middle of the tempest that is taking down all those ships. Rather odd-looking building. They say the chap who built it, Stevenson I believe his name was, that he fancied up the entrance with foreign symbols, Egyptian obelisks and even a dog with wings. Strange fixings for a lighthouse, isn't it?
So guys, at this point the game crashed. I lost like 2 to 3 hours of save file. And so pretty much I couldn't go back to the point I was at without skipping like 30 minutes, and I didn't want to do that. So I will find out how to record it better for the next game, because I'm going to play more games in the Sherlock Holmes series. But thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please make sure to like, subscribe, comment down below which game you want to see me play next. I'll see y'all in the next video.